am at, well, this is technically not my stream.
Possession is 9/10 of the law, Piph.
Then I got 9/10 of this channel. And so does everyone else. How many whole channels are there in this thing?
No one knows, Piph. We're just here to lay claim to some of it inexplicably.
Oh my goodness.
It's fine. Only the present currently exists. No one can prove time is real. Therefore, science. I'm a lawyer.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
How'd you get over that bar? It's pretty high.
Ladders. It's
the thing made of bars.
Yes, this is how you defeat them. You turn their brethren against them.
You turn the bars into rings and climb it.
Like Sonic the Hedgehog. That's why he's also a lawyer.
He's too young to lawyer.
He lied about his height.
Sure did. That's how he keeps getting taller per game.
He just keeps notching it up like 1 or 2 every time the forum comes around, and it's waiting to see how long it takes for anyone to notice. Eventually, he's going to be taller than the screen can contain.
Yeah, that makes sense.
When he spin dashes, it won't be a circle anymore. It'll have to be an oval.
Oh, it's alright. Man, his freaking spin dash really just makes him an oval for a bit.
Become oval.
He becomes egg.
Him and Samus over here in the Become Orb Club.
God.
If
only somebody can go... Just go fast enough you become a cube.
That's the next page. You have to break the polygon barrier. It's 3 steps up from sound, right after taste and smell.
Do you think they made him a hedgehog just so he could, curl up into a ball?
God, I have no idea. You just look at so many creatures, so many characters from that era, and it's like, what hasn't been done yet? Fucking wombat. We're doing a wombat.
We're doing a rabbit? It's got a gun. We're gonna call him Jackrabbit.
This one's a worm.
We're gonna call him Jim.
Yeah. Just the names. What are we gonna... Is the fucking animal throws dart. What do we name it? I don't have a second dartboard. Worm's Jim. I'm naming him Jim. What are we naming the hedgehog? I paid someone to come up with this one. It goes fast, so it's Sonic. It's Sonic, fat. Put it down. It's short for Sunny. He lives in a hedge, and...
Short.
It's long for Sunny. He lives in a hedge. And fucking... okay, what about this one? Okay, what have we got, gang? Got a cat. What's special about the cat? He wears a shirt. The shirt has an exclamation point on it. Jesus Christ, we're out of ideas. What's his name? Fucking Bubsy. What do I care?
We haven't done Lizard yet. Just Gex, nothing else.
Gex the Gecko. Gex, but cool, and they'll do car commercials. Boss, I think you've been day drinking again.
Nah. You ever hear of Power Pigs?
No, but that sounds 90s to me.
It's a Super Nintendo game. You are pigs in medieval times.
Naturally.
You have armor and a sword and you're a pig. That's the game.
That's the game, because that's all you needed. An animal, a name, and a dream. Sometimes only 2 of 3.
Die, people's ears! Hades is on!
Hades here to wreck your shit! It's hell, we go loud here, the death metal things.
Alright, so I think my goal for this one is I'm gonna power up. I've seen that my runs have not been very consistent, so I'm gonna try to go for the last Death Defy, as well as I'm going to try to get enough keys to kind of expand that and get the health thing.
Oh, hell yes. I always do Death Defies first because I die.
Back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
That's an imaginative theory, mate.
Some distance on that thing, jeez.
That's a long pig stick.
That stick is long.
Nix.
Oh, right.
You never sent word to Mother that I lived. You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared us so much pain.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child.
Ooh.
I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind, as well as yours.
That's a reasonable emotion, honestly.
Yusei's doing all right.
I love Zag. Oh, right, yes, here we are.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All 3 mouths full and happy?
Each
Good
terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
What a good boy.
You called upon your humble court musician, as I understand, Lord Hades, sir. Referring to myself, of course.
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite finished with your little stint within the depths of Tartarus, I'd like to ask again. Play us a song already. Or else next time I'll not be quite so charitable with your punishment.
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir, for I'm afraid that I've no wish to sing as yet, in spite of your persuasiveness even. And that, is my final word upon the subject, at this time.
Is that so? Why then I'll go ahead and wait. I've all the patience in the world.
So, let me give you a bit of backstory for this guy, because, they kind of go with the, what happens after he dies angle, which is good. He is dead because he's in Hades.
Yeah.
So between the time that he actually, looked back and his death was actually a little interesting, and I don't think the game really touches upon that. So he does have a lyre in his hand, during all of this, and that's kind of his main instrument, for singing songs and whatnot. And, when he sings songs, like, crops blossom, like, literal, like, magical things happen when he does that. Actually, that's how he got, Persephone's, because, he literally went up to a tree and played it, and basically, like, was pulled towards this particular thing, and the tree unraveled to show Persephone, like, within the tree. She's a tree nymph. So, after he failed, he kind of went into a depression where people like, our crops, sir, it would be great if you could sing. And he's just like, no more song. No more song. And like, he got depressed to a point where he started smashing a rock into his lyre, and it was making, like, horrible wailing sounds to a point where it's driven people mad around him, and they just killed him.
Holy shit!
Yeah. It's a lot.
Oh, Orpheus, buddy.
He took it pretty hard.
I can see why, honestly. Like, God, that myth fucking hurts.
Yeah.
Well, look at you, lad, with that codex brimming with our history.
Is that explained in game? No.
No. No, they tend to sort of move past the horrible things that happened to get the characters here, and sort of more deal with the feelings they have now that they are here.
Yeah.
Like Achilles. Achilles' story is fucked, but I fucking love the implications they make about his character.
But most of them know precious little else.
Do they hint at it? Maybe, like, in some of the lore entries, but never through word.
Yeah. It's all so personal because you're only hearing about it from the mouths of the people who experienced it. So you're hearing what their experience was from how they perceived and how they feel about it now and what they're willing to share. And it makes it so mundane and personal and human, like not literally, but you know. And I fucking really dig that. Because the information for what actually happened is fucking available. You can fucking Google this shit and find out what the whole deal is with Orpheus or with Achilles. And because this game doesn't really have to reiterate it, and it chooses not to because it's focusing on the people instead. And that's kind of fucking cool. Like the ability to fucking outsource, to not have to explain elements of your plot because it's fucking public knowledge is such a dope concept, honestly, and that's only possible with, like, well-known mythology and shit. I think it's really neat, actually.
Fear me with this spear. My keepsake from chaos will protect me.
Yeah, egg!
Let's see.
So I want to do this because I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get darkness this run, and a lot of it. So, yep, here we go.
Oh my god, Chaos wants you to visit more often. I fucking love that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm taking ice because I'm not particularly too fond of Ares.
Is it a personality thing or a mechanics thing?
A mechanics thing.
Yeah. I tend to lean on Ares a lot. Is there a reason why it's not so good?
Because its damage doesn't scale very well.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm doing really poorly right now. I need to get in.
You gotta get your head in the game.
Yeah, get your head in the game.
Get your head in the game.
Meaningful experience with loss, young Zacharias. Pray to me that you never have to learn.
Special chills, dash chills, cast does that. I'm gonna go with special bounce chill. Very good. Let's get some keys. We'll get darkness later. Oh, excellent.
No one's here.
Oh, hell yes.
I can use that back home.
Have a little sippy.
Another key. Diamond, like, jewels are pretty good, but we're...
I love jewels. I love The Sims. God, that takes such a big chunk out of your health.
Yeah.
I'll just keep this on you. Got a hold nice and
Fishy. And now the game that we're actually here to play. The rest of this award-winning, incredible game is just set dressing, really.
Yeah.
Yes, Kitty. That would be my kitty. He's a talker.
Alright, you sneak.
His ear is dirty. I wonder what he did to get that.
See you next time, I'm sure.
Hell yeah.
How I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
I like the damage boost from Ares, not because it's particularly good, but because my brain is square. I like simple things that I don't have to think about. And damage go up is fuck simple.
Yes.
It's my tendency in games to turn brain off and fucking brute force my way through everything because simple brain.
You might also favor a weapon that's just good with him, too.
God, what do I favor? I think I like the lance. Oh, the shield. I like the shield because I die slightly less with it.
Yeah,
Because I can
Ares is
hide
good with
behind it
shield.
like a giant coward.
You dare?
A little.
Oh, and I like the last sword upgrade.
Yes.
That one's just fun.
That one's not as good with Ares.
No, I can't imagine most things are.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
It has to be
Thanks.
slow enough and wide enough that it hits a lot of people.
Oh, like the bow, or...
Yeah, the bow spray would be good with Ares.
Oh, I do like that.
It has, like, other uses and whatnot. Man, this is a really hard choice now.
Oh, shit. Well, you got a Death Defiance left. And you only have 160 coins, so you'd only be able to buy, like, one thing.
Yeah, it really is. Like, 2 is so good. I actually
It's
really don't
real
like...
good.
I don't like fighting,
You really shouldn't have.
this lady at all.
No?
No, she's so difficult.
Really?
Yeah, because she randomly summons things that do, like, heat-seeking, and they last for a while. I don't like it.
Oh, shit! That's fucky!
Do you believe I give my blessings liberally, Zagreus? Well, then I've news for you.
Grandma scares me.
Give me Demeter.
God, this is such a good mechanical representation of God's personalities. They're just like, you know, the gods help you a lot in this game, but how do we show that they're also fuckers?
I am quite capable of making your life plenty difficult. You do now realize, young Zagreus.
I do. I figured that out.
Yeah, you hinted at that pretty well.
I see. Which path?
I am not doing well this run. Jeez.
Hi, Ozark. That's alright. This game is like, it gives you stuff when it rewards you for dying, so you're fine. God, shout out to the color palette in this game for like the 20th time. I'm sure I've said that, but like, God, fucking gorgeous.
It's good. It's real good.
I genuinely don't know if Zag is a 3D model or 2D animated, you know? I've never looked closely enough to be able to tell.
I can tell you, if you'd like to know.
Yes, happily.
Okay. He is a 3D model.
Damn, he looks good.
Yeah.
I'm rich.
I suppose it helps that he's so little, but like, they just do such a good job with him. God, it's such a good design. Like, even from a distance, he's this little speck of contrast and bright color, so that even in this fucking saturated, literal hellscape, not metaphorical hellscape, it's quite lovely. But you don't lose track of where you are.
Yeah. Death Defy, excellent.
Oh, hell yes! Ooh, and you can buy Tinder Erebus.
I could. I'm actually going to favor my money for those. Health.
Once again, you only have 140, so you'd only be able to buy one thing.
Yeah, and I would want to buy health anyway, so here we go.
Yeah. There you go. Hey! Now, which Twisted Sister is in the room?
Who dis? Oh, hi.
Yeah! I thought you might get her.
Oh, finally. I've been waiting for this. Really.
You must be one of Megara's lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
So sick of, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
Is she the... Chat says the easy sister, but I always found, like, Tisiphone the most handleable, personally. Of course, that's especially true if you get anything by Athena. I fucking love Athena. I like that you can lure her over the spikes, but I'm not very good at it. Well, hello, first time chatter. Hello. But, would Athena love me? She's not super, like... She's not a very shitty god, so, she probably wouldn't have strong feelings, but I've always thought she was cool, so she's probably be fine with me. Her thing is war and wisdom, as opposed to Ares, who's just war and courage, actually, yeah. Because Greece was like, one war god isn't enough, we need at least two.
I don't like her very much.
And she doesn't like us.
Doing so poorly. Jesus Christ.
Some runs are like that.
Should I change things up?
Electro failed.
Hades just being mad at everybody. Oh yeah, by being reminded that Poseidon exists shortly after Athena was mentioned. Basically the only myth I know of that made me like Athena when I was young was like, it's like the only myth I know about Athena besides her extremely strange origin story. But,
Feel cleaner already. I'll just go on out.
So Poseidon and Athena were both fighting over who would get to be the patron deity of a city, basically. So Athena, I think it was Athena, posited the thing that, like, whichever one of them could give the better gift would be worshipped by the city. And Poseidon was like, oh, fucking easy, here's a river. And, you know, water source, fucking baller shit, fucking, like, everybody likes water. Water is everyone's homie. Words that the kids say. And Athena was like, sweet, here's an olive tree. And because olives are fucking, like, you can do so much shit with them, and they grow, and you can get oil from them. Yeah, that's how she became patron goddess of Athens. That's why it's called Athens. But, yeah, so that's fun facts about Athens. God, I actually have, like, a kid's book of mythology in the other room somewhere. That's the one that I fucking adored as a kid. I should bust that out. The the thing about books is that when you're a kid, you're like, ah, so this is the true story. Because books don't know how to explain to small children that this is one of several possible stories. This is a common one with some good sources and may not be correct. Or maybe one of multiple correct ones, or ones that are thought of as correct that actually aren't. Ooh, boyfriend!
I wonder if I'm actually going to do enough damage.
Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive. I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done.
This ends now.
Poseidon also gave us saltwater rivers, so there's that too. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't even remember that. I'm not sure what contribution that would give, honestly. Like, I imagine that freshwater would be more desirable, but what do I know?
Man. Yeah, I tried so hard and got hit so much.
You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
Aww. Son is a moody boy. He's a moody boy.
Seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
Poseidon! Hello, Poseidon!
Uncle! The not shitty one!
He's shitty in his own way.
Yeah, he's less shitty. Like, it's hard to top Zeus, and Hades is Mr. I have issues! God, I go up to get that mythology book, but there's a cat on me, so, you know, we'll get up when he gets up.
Right.
Because I'm absolutely digging that out now. Oh damn, there's totally just shades hanging out in the blood river. Hello!
Hello.
Hello!
How's it going tonight?
It's going alright.
Excellent. We were debating the relative scale of shittiness of brothers Poseidon, Zeus, and Hades. because it's, you know, the ranking system is fairly straightforward, honestly.
Zeus is always the worst.
Yeah!
Poseidon depends on the adaptation.
Yeah!
Hades depends on the adaptation, but in a different direction.
Yeah, Hades is usually up there, honestly. Like, he's usually pretty good.
Yeah, I like Hades. I like the evil version of Hades as well. Like, that's the kind of evil versions of characters I also like.
Ooh.
So whether he's a good or a bad guy, I like Hades usually.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm a wholesome, simple brain who likes good guys, and you know, the most common exposure to Hades is fucking, you know, setting aside the incredibly dubious nature of how he met her, Love's wife. So
Yeah.
you know, there's that.
Yeah, I think that's why. Cause I'm like, oh, like this is not a good story, but
No!
also they seem to have figured it out.
I fucking love this game. I fucking love so much of this game and the characterization and how they handle some of that shit. It's real fucking good. Like, it doesn't make it not bad, but it's like, it makes it understandable, like, how it happened, and also goes into the feelings of why that was bad, which is kind of dope, actually.
This has to be the chamber.
Yeah, because also even with that story, we also can't let Zeus get away from scot-free.
Oh my god, he sucks
you can
so
have my
bad.
daughter. I don't care about her.
You piece of shit.
It's nothing really.
Poseidon is either neutral or he's scummy.
Yeah, that's like most gods, honestly.
So I think people also forget how often he was a scummy asshole, just ruining women's lives as well.
Oh god, there's a whole fucking page in my Myths for Kiddies book about the ways Zeus was fucky to women. Like, one time a man was like, found out that Zeus was horny for his daughter, so he's like, nope, no one's ever gonna see her again. I'm gonna lock her in a box, and I'm gonna put that box inside a tower, and I'm gonna put the tower in like...
Oh.
Yeah, that's the
Is
one
this the
Zeus
light
turned into-
one?
He turned into fucking sunlight to have sex with a woman! And it's never got onto. It's like, the shit this god pulls. Oh, I'm a fucking swan now. I'm gonna have sex as a swan, cause that's normal.
Just gonna turn myself into a cow real fast.
Yeah! Yeah! God, I went on about Heracles as being fucked up, but it's so I have to reiterate it because it's so fucked up. Woman! To Zeus! No thank you, sir. No sex, please. Zeus! But why? Her. Have husband. So Zeus pretends to be her fucking husband coming back from the war! Zeus is a piece of shit! And the man is married!
Oh, that doesn't stop anyone.
No, but Hera is so pissed at his bullshit. Reasonably so.
If you have to marry one of your brothers, she sure got the wrong brother.
Right?
Although she would be bored. She'd be bored with the other two.
Yeah,
I don't think any of her brothers would be a good option for Hera.
Yeah, Hera's fucking...
Hera's character is just scorned divorce lady. I can't imagine her in any other way.
Seriously, ma'am, just find happiness
Just
with someone
fuck
else.
the pool boy.
Just get a nice hot pool boy god.
The god of pool.
The god of pools and hygiene.
At least he'll be clean.
Yeah, I mean that's not a bad thing to want in that kind of partner.
Not
Seems
at
like
all.
It would cover some bases.
It'll definitely cover some bases that Zeus doesn't. Isn't Poseidon, though, the one that kind of behind fucking Medusa? Like, fucking over Medusa?
Oh,
Or am I thinking of the wrong god?
I don't, no, Poseidon's son, God, I think Perseus was Poseidon's kid of some description.
I don't remember. I'm just trying to remember, because Medusa wasn't a Gorgon, or some version wasn't a Gorgon to start with. Wasn't she a cursed woman?
No, her and her sister, but I think there's also versions where didn't hear her throw Hephaestus in the sea because he was an ugly baby. She definitely someone did that to someone. There was a lot of
Hera.
that. Oh
it
yeah,
was Hera and Hephaestus.
Yeah, that tracks. I know that because Hephaestus is part of Olympus, I can never remember if he's her sibling or not, but I don't think he is.
I think. Oh god, it's been a while since that. He does have some like deformities, and that it was less that he was ugly and more that he was deformed. I think he might have also been a bastard child of Zeus.
Yeah.
Oh no, he is actually Hera's child. I think he's like one of the few that are actually Hera and Zeus's children.
Okay, Soul says Poseidon, yeah, Poseidon slept with Medusa in Athena's temple and Athena turned her into a monster. Well, that's fucked!
Yeah. I remember the like Athena temple, because I think that similar thing happened in an Artemis temple where someone fucked in there and both the couple got turned into being like the cats that like pull her chariot.
Holy shit. Yeah, gods don't like it when you fuck with or in their temples. Ooh, lava fish.
Nice.
Just a crustacean.
Oh yeah.
The comic I read that from was a children's comic though, so I think they made it consensual sex. It was probably rape, but the version I read was consensual. I just don't trust it.
I don't even want to get into it too much because that's a heavy fucking thing to just be a common factor in so many Greek myths. It's just no fucking bad.
Different role in society. It was not, there's no way it was. They're gonna make it in like a book that's advertised for like elementary and middle school ages, but
yeah, no way.
It's just not. I really have not engaged with Greek myths after middle school.
Nah, me neither. I'm like, I don't fucking remember what Perseus' deal was, and you know, fucking Percy Jackson exists. But because I did
read that the last few months.
Oh, very nice. I never got into the series, so like, it's like, I don't have the reminders that the books apparently build into quite a lot of them. I just remember the first book, which is like, oh, that's fun. Perseus goes to fight Medusa, fights Medusa at one point because, you know, Percy, and it's like, oh, that's clever.
Yeah.
I like that.
I bought the box set when they did the cover change back in like 2014. Because I read the first 2 books in middle school and I couldn't get into the 3rd book. So I'm like, I have this box set, I need to power through. So I just kept taking the audiobooks out of the library. The first one, it feels like a classic middle grade book, and I'll give it that. Next 3, boring as fuck. Last one, fucking amazing.
Oh yeah?
Because the last book, everyone died.
Oh my god, what?
So many of these kids die in this series.
But
like, are straight up dead.
But children.
Like, I was like, it's the last one's like a literal, like, the entire book is just them having their last war with Cronus and like their series of battles with that, and so many people die.
Oh Jesus crap!
As well as like, cause I went through them like in a couple of months, I'm like, oh, there's so many callbacks. I appreciate that. Good job for wrapping so much up.
Right, time to pay homage to the original myths by everyone dying.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It was like, the last book I think I gave 5 stars. I'm like, that was amazing. I hate, like, the rest I could have done with it. This one was great.
Oh, hot damn. Well, now I know I'll never be able to read the full series.
Okay, I say everyone does. I think it's none of, like, the main cast.
Yeah, I know. I'm just a delicate flower who cries when Randy's die.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm like, no.
I was crying while listening.
I'm like, but that's not fair.
It's just the edge I need.
Listen, I emotionally commit to things way more than they deserve often, and so even when they do deserve it, it's just worse.
I think one of my favorite parts though about the first book is he kills Medusa, So he takes Medusa's head and sends it to the gods as a fuck you. As
Oh
a
my
12-year-old.
god! Oh my
And then-
god, really? I thought his mom
Yes.
got it.
Then they sent it back to him, and then he's like, "Hey, Bob, you know what's in here? Medusa's head. You know what you should do with it? Stepdad. But I'll let that be your choice." And then walks away.
Fucking bodies the stepdad! And it's like, damn!
But he looks at be his mom's choice of when she does it.
I'm leaving it up to you when and how you murder this man, but here's a good way to do it. Here's like an insta-kill for him.
Here you go. And then she sells the stepdad's body.
It's like the guy's a piece of shit. He has it coming, but
Yeah.
oh my god, that's so metal.
And I was reminded of this literally last night when I was watching TikTok. Suddenly I'm getting a bunch of Percy Jackson stuff on TikTok. The reason she was even with him is like he smells so bad that no monsters are gonna realize my kid's a demigod.
That's right! That's right! She picked him because he's awful and has BO!
It's like I have a hard time dealing with him just so monsters do not find my kid. And it's like, that is valid.
And it's like, God! Fuck, that's a reason. That's. You actually gave a good reason for your mom to be in a terrible relationship.
It's like, because it's like, so far, it's like, okay, yeah, like, do you really have to go this far to protect your kid? It's like, yeah, you do. In this series, yes.
Yeah, apparently so.
Oh god, even at the end, also Percy just continues to give major fuck yous to all the gods.
They have it coming.
Because they're like, you are the hero of this. We will give you one prize. Like, do you swear on the river Styx to give me whatever I want? Yes, we do. Great, here's my long list of shit you guys need to fix.
Fuck, yes!
You swore! So they're all
my
like, I
God,
hate
yes.
you. It's like, ha 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 ha. One of them being like, you have to claim all your children. None of them are going to go unknown with who their father is.
Holy fuck, really?
Yes.
Oh my god!
Because he's like, look at the hermit. Like, if we did not have all these kids feeling fucking bitter because the parents never claimed them, not so many kids would have gone to Cronus' side. So you need to make your kids feel loved.
Holy hell, Percy MVP? What?
And like, there was other stuff too. Like, he made a long list. He's like, you guys swore. And like, we
That's
hate you.
fucking awesome! Yes, get him!
I think he's 16 at that point.
Oh, baby! Baby
He is-
says fuck!
He has said fuck since he was 12. He just gives zero
Good for
shit.
him, honestly.
The only gods he likes is his father and really no one else.
Yeah, his dad just seems kind of like
His dad is too chill, and I'm like, no, you're a Greek god. You all have to fuck up.
yeah.
You can't be the chillest one here.
It's like you could be chill, but that in and of itself, in the context, is not ideal.
Yeah, I don't trust you, sir, to be the only perfect god. But you're going to be, because they're not going to make the main character's dad horrible.
You know, he needs to have something. Yeah.
He needs to have, like, if he's only going to see his dad like once a book.
Oh God, that's right. Yeah.
Also, it's like, one of those times is his new stepdad that is liked was just in the room. It's like, yes, here's my father. Okay, we're gonna go on the balcony. Bye.
Holy shit!
Because he gets his mom remarries. She marries like an English teacher who's just like, I think by the end of the series they do tell him, like, hey, by the way, this is what's going on. He's like, that explains so fucking much. And he's just like, alright, I'll accept this. It's like, cool.
Holy hell! Shout out to that guy.
He's just a casual English teacher who's just like, wait, why did my stepson blow up the school? Oh, he was getting attacked by monsters. Okay, so that's why he blew up the school. I'll figure out a lie.
Yay!
I'll make this work.
Oh my god. Yeah, like.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
God, shout out to that guy. I love the fact that his mom isn't someone that he has to hide this shit from. Like,
No. She knows. She knew from the beginning.
Yeah, she fucking knew. That's why she married that asshat.
She 100% went, yeah, I knew I fucked Poseidon.
Yeah.
I knew what I was doing.
I chose this.
This is not one of those quick myths. I made the active choice to do this, and I don't regret it.
which already puts Poseidon head and shoulders above many Greek figures in most things. So it's like, yeah, I can see why that narrative choice was made. Yeah, good on this lady.
Look what I found.
Oh, that's nice that the books are inclusive. I fucking
Yeah.
love that. That's like, you
That's
know,
what I've heard too.
you're any kind of marginalized identity. You start sort of looking for that to pop up in books, because until it does, you can't be sure how the author feels about it, and you're just waiting for something to come around the corner at you.
Yeah, like, he's not perfect. There was definitely some stuff I'm like, ooh, that did not age well, but it's like,
Oh
this is,
no.
I can't remember, it was always like little offhand lines, it's like, ooh, that would have been worded, he wouldn't have wrote it that way now. But then, like, this is also a series that started with, like, I need to write a book for my ADHD kid. So it's already starting
adorable.
from, like, an angle of, like, try to do diverse. It's like, oh, wait, I am making so much money and they cannot kick me out. Let's just keep adding more and more until they tell me they stop. Oops, too late. I'm your money cow now.
Oh my god!
I am
fucking
your
love
money
that.
cow, Disney. You can't stop me.
Yeah, but yeah.
Well, let's see what happens in the show, but
Oh, I've only, God, I think I saw the second movie for some fucking reason, like it was just on at a place I was.
yeah,
And it's
I never
like-
saw that one.
And it's like, huh, it's been a while since I read the first book, but I feel like the book that I read was better than this movie.
He hates the movies.
I can see why.
All I remember is that apparently Nathan Fillion plays Hermes, and I think that's a great decision, but
Yeah, that
I never
part
actually
seemed
watched it.
delightful. That part seemed delightful.
Hermes is a decent god. He's just busy.
I like that he gives the fucking packing tape of that's his gift to the kid in the book, is like, have magic death tape or I don't even remember what it does, but I love that he's a god of shipping, and he gives him
Yeah.
tape.
I don't remember the tape.
It's like it makes a door or something.
Yeah, that I don't remember. I remember him giving like him a bunch of stuff, but I don't remember that in particular.
Yeah.
I remember seeing it in theaters, but I legit don't remember the experience at all.
Yeah, they seem like that kind of movie.
Like,
Which is so bad,
more-
because like I still remember the book that I read. Like I remember a bunch of the plot points, and that was like 10 years ago or some shit.
the first book literally ends with him having a sword fight with Ares on the beach.
Well, that's fucking excellent.
And how it got changed for the human perspective was there's just like a guy having a gunfight with a kid.
Oh my god.
That is what the humans saw.
That's fucking hilarious.
They're like, well, the message was like, how do we explain this? Guns.
Well,
What?
Man with a gun. It's like, yeah, that's as close as we could get, honestly.
Yep. Could we have just said it was toy lightsabers? No? Alright.
Nah, fucking guns. Wow, Piph is really good at this game. It's fascinating to watch after picking this up recently. I know! Piph is literally too good at this game! Beat Hades at like the third run in this playthrough. It's like, early in the game's build, they actually they didn't have the programming to account for people beating the game too fast. That's been fixed now, but like, oh my god, this is a tough game where failure is sort of built in as part of the experience. Like, failing is part of progression. And one, that's fucking awesome. It's one of the reasons this is basically the only roguelike I've ever finished and had a good time with. But, you know, it means that it literally didn't account for people being too good at the game, and Piph is that level of too good at this point. It's fucking awesome. Ooh,
This
hell yeah.
isn't Sif's. This isn't Piff's first save file either, though.
No. What number is this, Piph?
Attempts? I think it's the 9th one.
How many save files have you had before this?
1.
Nice. Oh god, yeah, that's the one you have like less than 80 hours on, and you've beaten the whole game.
Something like that, yeah.
Less than 80 tries. That was it. It took me over 100 to beat Hades on my file.
There's like other things that are technically more things to do, but like, God, to actually completely finish this would be absolutely insane. To have a perfect file would require so much time.
Oh god, I can't even imagine with all the fucking... Like, would you have to buy all the cosmetic items? Would you
like,
have to... You'd have to finish the fucking death trial, the punishment gate stuff.
So
Jesus.
You'd have to go through just collecting a whole bunch of items and like just playthrough after playthrough, just getting more and more and more items, just to like finish out the like designing room stuff. Like if you wanted to go that far with it, but like if you want to go to the upteenth completion, you would have to actually do enough run-throughs that you finish off with literally every single type of weapon.
Oh god, that's right! All the skills and shit!
There's also those, but like, also each one has its own, like, if you do like the challenge skull things, that they will keep incrementally going like one farther up and up and up and up and up and up. So to actually, there is an end to that. There is a definitive end to that, but to actually unlock all the way up to the end would take forever just for one weapon.
God!
Very clever fiend. Invoking
I don't like the game that much. Just pour thousands of hours into it, but...
That's like a dedication of the majority of your life for an unknown amount of time. That's a goddamn commitment.
I'm happy you don't feel the desire to do that.
Yeah?
Me too.
Hell yes.
I just always have flashbacks to Diablo 3.
Oh, what's tell me, I am untutored in the ways of Diablo.
Well, you see, you are basically at the... You met me at the tail end of my completion stint.
Oh ho.
Back in the day, I used to be a hardcore completionist.
Oh damn, that's right, you fucking finished Final Fantasy XIV fishing, didn't you?
Yeah.
God, I've heard about the hell that is. Like, fuck. Yeah, you can only catch some fish if you've already caught a rare fish just before it, and some of them are only available on fucking moon phases.
Like,
and
literal, like, Earth, like, 20 days Earth time later at a specific time at night. And you have, like, an extremely low chance of, like, finding it, and you have to actually be, like, good at fishing to constantly do all that other stuff. It is a nightmare to do that.
Seriously, what the fuck? Like, I get that they want people to do the grind to fucking string out the content, but oh my god, why would you do this in a game?
That's a good question.
Like, every time it's, like, locked behind time things, that's annoying, and every time it's like, oh, you have to get it in combo, that's annoying, but putting, like, the combination of it, like, yeah, you have limited windows to do your combo, it's like, are you fucking serious? I'm gonna be right back, I'm gonna get a drink. Okay. And I'm gonna grab my Mythology for Kitties book.
My phone will be ringing in a little bit, so I can get my groceries.
Okay.
So it looks like they're down the street. So I went away this weekend. I don't have any food. Oh, yeah, I'll allow that. Yeah, I just remember sitting in the lounge in my dorm room while on streams with you, and you're just playing Diablo 3 constantly.
Yeah. Are you insane? Who hurt you? Me. I hurt myself.
Got them again, my shade.
You... I think the worst part about all that was, like, I would do that with games I didn't even like doing that with. And I had to teach myself that it's bad because I didn't like it. It took a while. Foes have a chance of doing that. Let's get some gems. Gems, darkness, and cash. Cash might be worth keeping. Yeah, just for cash, I'll keep that. What's your favorite keepsake? There is a keepsake that I think is like in this slot. It's one of these two slots. I think it's in this one that I really, really like. Beginners stuff, I really like the old spiked collar. It's actually one of the ones I keep telling people, like, it's really good, and yeah. I'll get a little bit more health.
One more stop.
Oh my goodness. The amount of games I've completed is up there. And it's like not usually even small ones, or just like, oh, you're doing this for achievement hunting. Like some of them are long. Okay. Ooh, heart up. Yeah, okay. I got her.
To think, young sprout, our strategist Athena, warrior goddess, sprang from Zeus's head. I would expect that no high intellect could come from there.
Please do not mock the Lady Demeter's good-natured sense of humor, Zagreus. She and my father often like to jest with one another, even in the most difficult times.
We have no death defies. You gain health regen. I like this one. This has carried me through every successful run I had. I will keep it again. Money good. Heart really good. We get heart first. Heart amazing. We get heart. Go away! You are too close.
I'm back. I've hydrated, and I have the Greek Myths and Legends book that is 60 pages long, so it's shorter than some magazines. It's an Usborne book. Usborne? Usborne? I always pronounced it Usborne as a kid. Did anybody else ever get the Usborne books?
I don't know. Don't think I
They're like,
remember it.
They were often very large.
Oh god.
Oh god, not the fucking vermin. The little tiny vermin bastard. Anyway, Usborne books are like often oversized because, you know, they're for kids. Educational, and my favorite ones were all like logic puzzle adventure books where every page would be like the next step in the story with a usually visually based logic puzzle that needed solving, and you were supposed to work on it before turning the page. I fucking loved that shit when I was little. Let's see if I can find the Zeus fuck page.
A household name, the Zeus fuck page.
Welcome to the Zeus fuck page. Well, here's the Aphrodite page. The Athena page, or Athene as she's written in the book. Oh, Apollo and Artemis. This is the book that fucking integrated them as symmetrical in my mind because the page layout is them on chariots on opposite pages with identical layouts. Dionysus and Hermes. Hey, Prometheus, my boy! No illustration provided. Here we are, Zeus's lovers! Yeah, that's one way to describe it. Oh, I thought maybe Hera turned Io into a white cow, but no. No, Zeus did that to hide her from his wife. Don't worry, babe, I got this. Makes you into a cow, like a normal person. Oh, wow, yeah. Medusa was straight up fucked over by... Oh, she offended Athene, did she, book? Did she offend Athene? Wow, how audacious of her to be assaulted by a god near Athena's fucking yard. Oh god, I forgot that Athena... God, that's clever. So Athena in this game has fucking, oh, thank god you killed it.
Pick on somebody your own size next time.
So Athena in this game gives you, reflection, which is, like, it makes sense. She's got a shield, she gives you shields, but that's specifically based on the shield she gives to Perseus to fight Medusa. Because it's a fucking mirror. This game is clever.
I am back.
Welcome back. I've been wowing everyone with... When was this book published?
Oh.
Yeah,
If you have to ask, that's not a good sign.
Yeah, I can't find a copyright page. It's, you know, in any of its 60 fucking pages. Oh, here we are. Okay, it says copyright 1985, which spooks me at first.
Oh.
But it says first scholastic printing 2001.
Okay.
So this book is old enough to go drinking.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this edition is only available for distribution through the school market. Makes me wonder why I have it, because I've homeschooled after first grade, so...
That would still count as a school system if that's how they got it.
Yeah, we used to get the fucking Scholastic book catalog, and we could go through and circle things that we thought were interesting.
I also like to note that I am an adult with adult money, so I bought Kool-Aid Jammers. Because it came up as a suggestion, and I went, you know what, fuck it. I haven't had those in who knows how long.
That's wonderful!
That's not something that was common in my childhood because they were expensive. Let's see.
Yeah, that's what being an adult is all about! You buy the shit you weren't allowed to because your parents were rightfully protecting you.
I literally, the first thing I had that thought was when I was like living in dorms and I was in the very brief time where Target was actually existing in Canada, and I was in the middle of Target and I looked at fruit. Yeah, they were here for a couple years and then they all went out of business. But I remember just standing in the line seeing fruit by the roll going, damn, I never had those as a kid because those were unhealthy.
Oh,
I could just buy them myself. Nobody can stop me. They were not good.
They're really not that good.
I mean, to an 18-year-old living by themselves for the first time, they're amazing, but...
Oh, fuck yes! Fuck yes!
This is Milk Expire. Hey, perfect.
But of what year?
I'm hoping this year, since it's milk! And I didn't order for fucking Fairways!
I thought you were talking about, like, the fucking Kool-Aid Jammer.
Oh!
Like, really? I'm surprised it's that soon!
And it was my previous workplace. February 3rd, 2023 for the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, that sounds more like it. You can build a house out of that shit.
God, they're gonna be so sweet.
Man, I remember this book giving me this indication that Athena was this cool fucking goddess who was like wise and shit. But all the things they have here are of her being basically very pissy. And it's like, oh yeah, all gods are just little piss babies.
This is just the added bonus of, I am also smart. Fight me.
Yeah.
Why did she put the hot dogs in a bag? Okay.
Man, I'm getting lost in the sauce of this book. This was fucking formative of my childhood.
I don't have any of those books. Are either lost to time or somewhere in a closet at my mom's.
Oh god, yeah. No, Lost to Time is accurate. The only thing I actually retained from this book was fucking Prometheus. Like I had dim recollections of all the other myths, but I saw Prometheus and I'm like, that's my boy. And then he was. Shout out to whoever did the illustrations for this, giving, like, insect fangs to absolutely every monster. Medusa basically has a mustache. It's a fucking, like, good on them. They have a vision and they're fucking embracing it.
I can use this.
Alright.
But, like, even Minotaur, who, fucking forgotten Minotaur's thing. I'm a fake gay person. I've forgotten his name.
The Minotaur or the hero?
No, the hero's Theseus. His name is all over the place.
Okay. Does the Minotaur have an? Yeah, I guess the Minotaur must have a name, but
Yeah, I mean, he's in the Asterius. His name is Asterius.
That's a good name.
It is. I know Aster is like a flower, but it also means star.
I was gonna
So,
say, I
like-
think that's a star name.
Yeah, I think there's something about like somewhere about his mom giving it to him, but I might be remembering a fan comic I saw on Twitter. So
I don't
fan
really
comics
remember
on
enough.
Twitter can be very emotional, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, even this fucking jaguar has like curvy insect spine eyebrows.
This cold
Yeah,
Oh wait, this is
tethered
from the
together.
Nemean lion.
Oh. I don't. That's one of the Hercules ones, right?
Yeah.
I don't really know much about the Hercules labors.
Oh, well, I have a list of them.
I mean, I know there's a lot, and I know not Hades, fuck, the Hydra, but that's about it.
Finish teaching me about this snow phenomenon.
I know he wore the lion as a cloak.
To have your mortal
There we go.
colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed.
God, it takes shaking the cape is such a good animation. But yeah, so Nemean Lion was number 1, sorry, and then Learning.
That makes sense.
Yeah, in this they don't mention that Heracles' fucking cousin or nephew or something was with him and was the one with the torch. They just said like, no, he fucking summarized. Oh, listen, kid, we've got 4 lines of words to describe each labor, so we're bridging some shit here. Capture the Cyrenian hind alive. How do you pronounce hind with regards to deer? Is it hind or hind? Anyway, it's always to verb the proper noun. So to blank the blank, to kill the Nemean lion, to destroy kill the Lernaean Hydra, to capture the Cyrenian hind, trap the air. They're just. It was like kill or catch a bunch of shit.
Hey Piph, did you answer the question Piph, or the chat asked you about 15 minutes ago?
Exactly 15 minutes ago? Oh, jeez, my brain power cannot figure out time like that.
Favorite keepsake.
Like, chat wants to know what your favorite keepsake is in this game.
Oh, yeah, no, I did that.
Yay. I wasn't here for that. What was it?
My favorite keepsake was something that we did not get, and it's basically one of the last keepsakes that you can get.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'll just tell you the effect, because I won't spoil anything.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
So the effect is, it'll upgrade your boons.
Oh, hot damn.
Like, after you do, like, so many floors.
That's extremely fucking good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow, he had to... Oh my god, Meg. I forgot that was Meg's backstory. I forgot Meg was Hercules' wife, despite that being the whole Disney movie.
Like the Meg that's in this game as well?
It's spelled the same way. I think that's where. Oh god, I have to look this up now because this book for 12-year-old is not going to cover it.
No.
But I think that the Furies are like were killed. Okay,
I mean,
no,
that's how
no,
it usually
two different Megs. Two different Megs. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Big fuck. I was like, what?
I mean, wouldn't you become a Fury if you were married to Hercules?
Yeah, and after he got mad and murdered you and your children, you know, like a loving husband.
Wait, isn't that Jason's wife?
Or
Or did this just happen twice?
Oh my god, did Jason do it too? Hang on.
Oh
let me
no,
look
Jason's wife was Medea, who he like, what the fuck? He kind of fucked over Medea. But they also, that relationship had the blessing of the gods, so he fucked over Medea. They went, haha, you find out, Jason, we're not protecting you. And
that
Medea
why he-
killed.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I
Oh
can't
my
remember the
God.
exact details. I think it was like him and Medea ran off, they had some kids, they were married. And then for some political reason, he married like this he got together with this princess as well and was going to like abandon Medea. So she like killed their kids.
Oh my god.
As a fuck you, and then left. But she never gets punished for anything, as far as I'm aware, because the gods approved the relationship between Medea and Jason. It's like, well, if you fucked over Medea, we ain't protecting you, Jason.
Yeah, they fucking tiptoe over so much shit. Like, they talk about how, oh, Medusa's a Gorgon because she offended Athena. Did she, book? Is that how we're framing that? No further context given. I see!
Jason is the king of fucking over himself.
Oh, good. They do have media in here under Medea's evil schemes.
Yeah.
That's the name of that's the name.
She was a witch, if I remember correctly.
Oh,
so.
she absolutely was. She also fucking, stuck her neck out. Cruel Medea killed her half-brother, sure. She's cruel for killing her half-brother, but Medusa offended Athena. Fucking picking and choosing your narratives here, aren't you, book?
I mean, all these Greek myths are A, what survived, and B, just a collective idea of multiple different versions.
Oh god, yeah.
As well as being affected by different morals over like 2,000, 3,000 years.
Oh, fuck yeah, Piph!
Yeah.
Good fucking job!
Thank
I know you were worried if, like you mentioned, you started the run rough, but goddamn, look at this shit. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, new record!
Nice. Let's check around if there's any fish. Give me that darkness.
Fish.
Alright, I should have enough darkness to give myself what I want.
Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold.
I'm trying to figure out why Medea is characterized as bad. Oh god, that's pretty.
Because
I
she
love this
kind
part
of like
Hades.
went against the wishes of her father / family, and also, you know, she did kill her kids.
That's fucked up, yes. I love Zagreus not having words for seeing the sun and the ocean.
Is that you?
I'm here, Mother.
Oh, there's fish over here, mother.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Ooh! I like it, you can catch real fish on the surface.
Your mother will also comment going, oh, look at that.
Oh, she's so proud!
Mother, I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean?
He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
Because he thought it was the truth. The fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Why are you
Nick saved
alive?
my life. Or gave me life, I
Seriously.
guess. Then raised me in your absence. The fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father.
Fully grown, maybe.
Close enough.
Yes.
Adult
although
sized.
We still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out when I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
It's just a hunch of mine.
That's... God,
I'll
this game's...
be back. Father wanted her to leave, didn't he?
Whoa, what happened to you? You just died? You just plain died, like nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
Probably.
What?
Hey, boy toy.
It isn't much then, but I got you something.
Want me to take that off your hands? Fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks, we're even. Or scratch that. Don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
Oh, Fan, you absolute dork.
Thank you, Than.
He gives him a butterfly?
Took Lord
Gives him a
Hades
fucking
back.
butterfly!
I've never seen him quite like this before. I could
Well,
scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of
If you
space
don't know,
himself.
this is one of the dateable options.
Oh, I know.
It is! I mean,
in the grand scheme of things, he slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
You have daddy issues and I ain't getting involved in that.
yeah, Don's just allergic to drama, and I can't blame him!
Courtyard Achilles. Exogryph. Never entirely believed it was real.
Between us, lad, I wish it wasn't. Was such a thing available to my enemies during my fighting days, I surely would have come here even sooner. But I trust you have the training to use it well. May it serve you as it served the fire goddess Hestia. She hasn't needed it in a while.
I'll use it to the best of my ability, sir.
Are they talking about the gun?
I think so, yeah.
Hestia had a gun?
Apparently! Goddess of hearth and home and...
Gun!
And gun!
And like this thing that shoots people is a gun.
Gun.
and lighten bitches up. And lead poisoning.
Do I want
In this house, we know peace, and if you ruin that peace, you know gun.
Yeah,
I'll take that deal. Could always use more keys.
I got some keys.
Hell yeah!
Did I think I gave one to Meg.
What are you doing here? I heard you finally
Yes,
got out.
you gave her contraband for her to
Oh.
file.
Sympathetic way on the surface.
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
So you're going back out there again. Well, it's your business, not mine.
Kind of is your
For your
business.
sake, I hope it's worth it.
You're specifically hired to stop me from doing this.
Fine, that's just professionalism.
Ooh, blood.
Ooh, you got Titan blood.
That's
You
good.
can make gorgons from that, or something.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa.
Yeah.
So media, right?
I guess this came to pass.
Okay, so I forgot about this, but media was made to fall in love with Jason by fucking Eros because the gods are, or I can't remember if it was Eros or Aphrodite, but one of them was like, Jason needs some help. I'm gonna in love with this witch, so she'll help him, and then she helps him with like a shitload of his trials.
She does the majority of it.
He does so much work for him. Oh yeah, you were Piph, not gonna talk with Dad?
My power grows.
I'll go
I think
back.
he's got a dialogue option.
I'll go back. Hey, Dad.
Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father. After being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all. Though this isn't the place to talk, right?
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
Count on that.
Hades be like, I'm not gonna talk to my son unless we're in a battle to the death.
Alright. This isn't a good
Like
That
a
is
good,
my
healthy,
daddy issues.
like a good, healthy family. Okay, yeah, Aphrodite told her son Eros to shoot media. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I
So
vaguely
it's
remember
like-
there being a female god involved, so it must have been Aphrodite then.
Yeah, Aphrodite was like, OMG, this is the way to do it. But Eros is the one with the arrows, so you
Yeah.
know. Bow and arrows, am I right? Try the veal. Anyway, yeah, he got like stonewalled part of his quest for like a king who didn't want him to get the fleece and said, "Oh, you should prove yourself by tending, you know, plowing this field and planting it. You have to plow it with fire-breathing bulls and plant dragon's teeth." And the gods were like, "Oh, that's not going to end well." So Eros, go make this one fall in love with him, and then she just did everything for him, basically.
Yeah.
Gave him a potion to protect him from the bull's breath while he plowed. Arm shoulders sprang up when he planted the dragon's teeth, so he threw a stone at them because media told him to, and they thought that one of them had hit the other. So I'm basically hearing that these soldiers were on the same intelligence level as Rabbids from Rayman. And then media told him how to get to the past the dragon guarding the serpent guarding the fleece. Okay, that's pretty funny.
Olympus calling.
Funny in a fucked up way. Apparently, she did say he did say, "I'll marry you. Come back to the thing with me, and we'll take your half brother." So the king chased them, and she's like, "Well," and killed her half brother, chopped him up, and threw him overboard to slow down the other king because she knew he'd have to pick up the bits.
Yeah.
Having a
Like
normal one.
she's a stone cold murderer, but also she gets shit done.
Right? And she's not even like why you just murdered your half brother, huh? Yeah, I mean that's not the worst crime in this book.
It's just like she does so many like technically serious crimes, and is the one person they're like, that's fine. You're allowed.
You get one. You get one.
She got like 3.
She got more than one. But also she's like this really dynamic character who does so much shit, and it's like, I can't help but be interested in this. Yeah, fucking King Minos apparently just had a giant bronze robot. I think Daedalus made it. And he was, and this was the Talos that was invincible. So Media like removed the pin which kept his life force in, which is like, well then, Media just fucking MVP. Also sort of evil, but like in a cool way.
Gun.
Yeah, welcome to Gun.
What's the name of the gun again?
I don't really remember the name of this one. But, like, can I like check that somewhere?
Yeah, I don't know.
Achilles mentioned it. Could it be under his thing? Or right there?
This is the rail. This is the base one. I don't really know the type that I have.
Adamant rail. Honestly, kind of sounds like a gay porn star name.
Exagrip, thank you. Oh, he's a foxy grandpa and Kid Icarus. Shout out to Hephaestus. You know he's married to Aphrodite?
Yep.
Aphrodite doesn't want to be married to him because, frankly, her characterization is a bit shallow because she's a god. So, yeah, she just gets it on with Ares a lot.
That comes up in, I can't remember if it was, yeah, no, it comes up in the first Percy Jackson book too.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, because Hephaestus tries to set a trap for Ares and Aphrodite, and Ares was kind of aware of it, so he sent Percy and Annabeth in there instead.
OSP has an amazing video on Media. Yes! I think I remember watching that! I think that's probably where most of my remembered knowledge of her comes from recently.
Yeah, same. I did read Medea as a kid, but it's because of that video that I know she did not get punished.
Yeah.
I can take it.
Oh, fish spot.
Fish! Chaos fish.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
I've never gotten that on my main file. God damn it.
Ooh!
I've kept trying.
You got a fish! You got a good fish!
I got the rare fish in this zone.
Oh, fuck yes. Oh, did my cat go off? I genuinely don't know where he is right now.
I think I reacted to a sound in the game.
So, he actually is commenting on your fishing.
Aww!
This game is so good.
I love this game so much!
That is a good design for chaos.
Oh, it's amazing.
By the way, because this was asked before, chaos is my boy.
Damn right! Chaos is fucking eldritch abomination grandparent, that non-binary fucking icon that we all fucking love and deserve.
I thought you were gonna say desire.
That too.
I'm sure some people do. I don't play in that field, but I believe it. I think that they deserve that.
Out of curiosity, does anyone here know about what show I'm talking about when I say Class of the Titans?
Oh my god, I saw a few episodes of that.
That was like my favorite show as a child.
Aww.
It's not good, but I loved it.
Listen, you're talking to someone whose hyperfixation made him watch like most of the 90s cartoon Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself.
I liked very few 90s things to start with.
Most aren't that worth revisiting, actually.
Such strength as necessary to succeed.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
By the way, I love the design of Ares.
I was gonna say, Mike, I don't typically like Ares, but he hot though.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares.
Blood-filled vial. Of course it is. God, there must be. I'm sure there's.
The rail of adamant. A most fascinating device. Imagine the new face of war should its secrets someday be revealed and spread to mortal kind.
Bad!
Oh, Ares, you're gonna have a great time in the future. And no one else is.
Yeah, I'll do that.
The war is on.
Oh boy, this one.
Did you get chaos twice?
No.
Can you do that?
Did I
Yes.
misread the sign? I can't remember.
You can absolutely get him twice.
Damn, that's rad.
It wasn't a symbol I recognized, I don't know.
Oh, no, this is... You can't see what's coming up next.
Oh, okay.
That's Chaos's curse.
Okay. So Mike gets an eye that kind of reflects what was happening in the chaos section, so I'm guessing it must be a chaos symbol.
Yeah! How many times can you get chaos?
You can get Chaos so many times. He's basically RNG, and I think he shows up... He could show up more than once in even a single, like, area.
Damn, really?
Yeah, he doesn't show up at all in, like, the rat section.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, the heart actually reminds me. Yeah, you can date Thanatos. He's not at all definitely into you by the fact that if you win in a contest, he literally gives you a heart.
He gives me the impression that flirting with him makes him get awkward, and I love that.
He's so good. He's an introvert.
I like my favorite romance options are always the ones where when you flirt with them, they get very flustered by it.
Just what I need.
Yes.
Blushu is in fact an excellent response.
Charon, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically. I had to ask.
You can kind of tell what he's saying even from his grunts. You're like, no.
There you are. piece of trash.
Oh.
Born into all of this.
Oh.
And you don't even
If she was a hex girl, she'd be the drummer.
You seem to have me all figured out. And here
I
thought
love
we were
that
still getting
sentence.
to know each other.
Well, you wanna know what I want? Here, I'll show you.
You ready
Oh,
for her
Furies.
to...
The Furies were made from Titan blood. That was it.
Girl! You're not a tornado!
Yeah. This is not even my gun's final form. I'm telling everyone, this is probably one of the best weapons in the entirety of the game. Yeah,
God,
it's
I have
fast.
so much
it
trouble
kills.
with it. You fucking slap. That's
Even-
fucking.
If you got enough not God blood, Titan blood, absolutely throw everything into this specific gun. It's so good. It is unbelievably good.
I believe it.
Let's see. If I equip this, I'd have to do this for the rest of the game, which is not bad. I do want more chaos. Give me more chaos.
D&D parties.
Give me more chaos. GM! More chaos.
Garçon!
Asphodel.
Oh, that's the thing about this gun. You never forget to reload.
Because you have one fucking bullet.
You have more than one, but why would you ever use more than one?
Alright, yeah, so I found an article talking about the mythology behind the weapons. Exegriff does look like it's pretty much entirely original, which, it's a gun. I'm not that surprised.
Da Vinci didn't exist yet, so they can't blame it on him.
But they do, like, some cool, like, they do show that there's quite some thought put into, like, the name and the concept of it. Because of course there was. It was this game. This game
I
is
was gonna
amazing at
say.
everything.
Like, I want to see the thing that they only thought about for half a second before going, fuck it.
Try to find one! Find one thing in this game that does that!
I want to know where they decided, we could drop the ball on this.
No, let's not work too hard on this one. It's like, where? I'll find it! I bet I will! And then I didn't. Zach doesn't have a horse-torturing chariot or a mech suit. You're right, because Da Vinci wasn't born yet. God, the horse-tortured chariot still fucking gets me. Oh, God.
Is that an actual thing or is that from something?
It's come up, like, on channel before at some point.
Okay.
But so that's why horse torturing chariot is in the lexicon, but yeah, that's a thing that Da Vinci made. That's it, or at least drew up the designs for, and it's got like fucking saw blades behind and possibly in front of the horses pulling the wagon. that turn as the horses move, so they're just surrounded by spinning metal blades.
No horse would like that.
No! Oh god, I fucking love some of Da Vinci's shit.
It's a harp set. A lot of what he does seems to be wouldn't this be cool? Da Vinci, that won't work. You're right. But wouldn't it be cool?
Like his air screw. I thought, but what if we could fly with this?
Wasn't he like insanely close though with one of his flying devices? Where it's like if you just like flip this around, it would have worked.
It's like a lot of his stuff was kind of limited by materials because he couldn't get something stronger and lighter, or stronger than wood and metal or lighter. So like if he'd had more modern materials, some of his shit probably would have worked, but he was limited, so it didn't.
It's probably a good thing he does not exist now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, can you imagine this? Like, just the same circumstances creating the same person, but with the assets that currently exist. That would be fun. That would just be fun.
Bye now, ladies.
So, little Hades, doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now, don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. We try to save the best for you.
Sure. Sure, boss of a Walmart.
Fuck. Oh. Oh, God. But yeah, so the air screw is like, it's like an early helicopter. You couldn't get it turning fast enough is the problem, but you know, conceptually interesting.
Clear for now.
Gun, 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 gun.
I can do.
That's it! I found it! The scythe chariot! The assault chariot! It just has this helicopter of scythe blades in front of the horses that they have to be moving towards.
No. That's not how horses work.
No! Oh,
horses
God.
are afraid of their own shadow.
Yeah, no, walk towards the death windmill.
I will kick you.
And there's like a thing behind them with more pointy bits. Yeah, there's two versions of the chariot. The first is them basically pulling a merry-go-round of death behind them, and the other has like a little cart behind them, and in front of them is the lawnmower. God, that's funny. Yeah, look up Scythe Chariot Leonardo da Vinci if you want to get an image.
Okay.
In the name of Hades.
God, no!
I see you found it.
There is no way! That was not what I was imagining, and there's literally no way a horse would do that.
Right? Just walk towards the meat grinder. Why would I do that?
Maybe the version of that where it's behind them, because then you could put blinders on them and they might not notice as easily. But if it's in front of them, they're seeing that shit.
They're not gonna walk towards that. Horses are made of bones and screams.
And they're not even good bones.
No, they're very breakable bones. They're like balsa wood.
Also, they're pregnant for a while, so you're not gonna have a lot of them.
Horses are like if demons from hell were fragile.
was a horse girl as a kid, so I still get horse videos every once in a while. And literally,
Oh,
like
good.
half an hour ago, I watched a horse video of just a horse just letting these two toddlers essentially climb on top of it without doing, like, it just stood there. Because, like, the video was just, like, the mom, like, from a distance going, looking over, seeing her 2-3-year-old son on top of a horse and just going,
Oh my,
how did you get up there?
How
and
did you do that?
You get closer and you see his, like, probably a year older sister standing beside the horse, and it's like, how did you guys do this? With the bike! What do you mean with the bike?
What?
And then I guess she had the kids show it. It's just like they had the boy stand on the bike, grab the horse's mane, and then the sister just pushed it up as he like pulled himself up by the mane onto the top of the horse.
What?
And this horse just stood there the entire time.
What the fuck? What a good horse!
I think if she's like, yeah, because she's like, yeah, you're a good horse, but also it's like, you could tell like, okay, we didn't talk about horse safety, kids.
Kids! That's like you brought a bicycle near a horse and pulled on its head to pull yourself up?
Like the manes have like some pretty good strength to them, and I have seen people do that a lot, but also it's like, if that horse was any less docile.
Right? Horses, their hooves can murder!
Or if they even just fell, because like this is not a small horse.
No, horses are God! Actually, it being a big horse makes me wonder if it was like
It wasn't a draft horse, it was definitely a regular riding
yeah! Yeah, I fucking love draft horses, and like the whole class is literally called Gentle Giants. I love them.
No, they're not. It might have been in gelding, maybe that's why, but like it was a normal size horse.
Oh wow, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Good on,
it was
good on that horse.
I think it was a draft horse. I don't think they're getting up there. I think they're slightly too young for that.
Yeah, it's like you could put 5 of you together and you wouldn't get on a draft horse.
I think we need to add like 3 more years to these 2 kids, and then they'll be able to pull that maneuver with a draft horse.
Okay, when you're both twice as tall, try again. Horses are fucking big, and they're such wild creatures to exist, and I like them. I like horses.
I'll just take that.
They're just fun to watch.
They're cool, and you know, they're so big. They're so big.
What are you built for? Running? But if you run too fast, you're going to get a nosebleed? Yeah. I think that's Arabian horses. Or
Oh
like
my
some of the fastest
God.
horses, but their lungs will just fill with blood.
That's so fucked up.
They're not. Horses are not. Horses should not exist.
They run on their weird leg fingers. Their finger legs.
More bright swords.
I like horses. I do not want horses.
I feel that. I would like to get to know a horse. I would
Yeah.
not want to be responsible for a horse.
No, I don't need to ride horses. I can admire from afar.
I think it would be nice to meet a horse who likes to be met, and because I like pet. I've had a chance to pet like horse 1 or 2 times in my life. I've engaged with horse. I like horse. But oh my god, they're so delicate. They will fall over and die if you breathe funny, and I can't be responsible for that.
They're both simultaneously the most sturdy animals ever and the most fragile. It's just like, which flip of the coin did we get today?
It's like, yeah, this is the animal that we used to carry 100 to 200 pounds of human flesh into battle sometimes, like with people screaming and murdering each other. Also, if it runs too fast, its lungs explode. If it breaks a leg, it's fucked forever. And its legs are literally fingers. What a normal animal. What a reasonable
good.
animal to have evolved.
I mean, to be fair, you look at any animal long enough and it'll be like, why does this exist?
Oh my god, you're right. With the exception of dogs, because it's like, we know why that happened. We did that.
We did that, but also, it's like, you look at, like, the differences between dogs. Like, that dog is related to that.
Yeah.
That
And, like,
Chihuahua is the same species as that Great Dane.
yup. And you're like,
And
oh
both are
God.
shaking.
God, what did we even do? Why have we done this? And the end, we know why, because we're innately broken individuals.
We will pet.
But we fucking, we took dogs because, like, but what if we made them look funny? And here we are.
What if we made this dog particular for this one job? Okay.
And now
Great,
we have
now it's
dachshunds.
cosmetic.
Yup. And now we have dachshunds.
Now we have to...
Which are noodles with legs.
You say dachshund or dogsins?
Oh!
Over here we
one.
have the dachshund, and over here we have the chihuahua. Man's dogson.
I don't know, I feel like pugs would probably be the bigger dog sin.
So now we're good, just like it never happened.
I love, sorry, I zoned out because I was looking at the pretty lady.
Mood.
I just like Artemis.
Yeah.
She's lesbian coded, so I'm obliged to buy my club card, but
Let's hunt some dead.
I just like Artemis. But yeah, fucking dachshunds were like bred to go into dens and drag out groundhogs and fucking badgers because farm pests. Don't fuck with badgers. Don't do it. Badgers are not to be fucked with. They will end you and your family.
Don't fuck with wild animals. Admire from afar.
Yeah.
Do not feed wild animals up close, except for crows, and even then, do that at your own risk.
Yeah, once you, I fucking love crows. I wanna make friends with crows. But if I make friends with crows, then all the other little birds that go twit will be bullied out of everywhere.
Yeah. Or you'll attract seagulls, and they ruin everything.
Oh, seagulls are such little bastards. They're so fucking dumb.
They're so bad.
But I like them. God, my parents were on a trip at one point, like a couple of years ago, and they kept they sort of started texting me in the middle of the day, and it's like, hey, there's a seagull. I'm pretty sure it's fine, but it keeps sitting near us and making sad little weep noises, and we have
just begging.
flies. It is! And I'm like, is it okay? And of course it was. It actually bullied another seagull off but oh my god, it was so cute, and it fucking knew it.
Yep.
It made the littlest noises!
It knows.
They know. They know exactly what they're doing. Except for the ones that are fucking idiots.
They're all idiots. It's just some are better at being an idiot than others.
Yeah, that's just birds. Oh my god, have you met the man yet this run?
No.
Oh my god, we gotta meet the man!
Elvis?
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Well,
Hello, sir.
stranger. Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
I'm just passing
Oh,
through.
he is hot.
You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
I can get a Healy, which is nice. I can also get damage up, which is very nice. That will go over to the
I always get the kisses
boss.
sticks from him because I've always died.
I'm gonna get the...
Thank you, sir.
Now go.
God, he doesn't even give you his name the first time!
Unless I look it up in my book.
Yeah! Your book has to tell you!
Did I already pass a shop? I don't think so.
You got a lot of coin.
Probably should. I'm gonna pass by this. I might actually keep my coin for other thing.
Oh.
What are we looking at here? Oh.
Oh. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'll keep coin for other thing.
Hey, free money.
The fucking record scratch! He fucking knows it. Hey, free money!
You're just testing me here, right, Charon? I mean, when you place a huge sum of coin conspicuously within my reach, what do you expect me to do? Sounds good, mate. When I rob you from now on, it's just my way of saying, Charon, I would like to battle you to the death right now for a quick change of pace.
Fucking love you, Zag. Oh. What the fuck? You're doing so much damage.
Yep.
It's a remix of a shop theme.
Oh god.
Got you there.
Oh my god, he didn't even kill you once!
Checking around if there's any fish or something.
I was gonna say, can you imagine if there's fish here?
Looks like I'm back in the club.
I would like to invite you to the depth for a change of pace.
Lights out.
Oh my god, just blowing the fuck out of everything.
Yeah. Again, not even my final form.
Jesus! Observer Revolt says you got hit once in against.
I think maybe twice, but yeah.
Not more than that, yeah. Jesus. God.
Good.
I gave him a gift, right?
I believe so. Yeah, you gave him a present.
Who didn't I?
Oh, you don't have Dionysus yet.
Dionysus I didn't give one yet. Okay.
He hasn't shown up in a bit.
You finally got out of there, cuz. Congratulations, dude, for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course.
I'm telling you, this
Though, I guess you are.
this gun's broken.
God, apparently!
Like, most people, for some reason, don't believe me. Everyone's like, man, I don't know, guns, guns, whatever. I'm like, no, man, nah. I'm gonna try to get the super item at the end.
Oh.
Feeling tough.
I haven't seen many fish this run. I haven't heard
Oh.
of any.
Gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster. As has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor
Theseus,
to
you're the fucking
destroy you
best.
utterly.
You suck so much.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
This is an ult. Yes, this is an alter form.
I have a lot of trouble earning the upgrade items, so
I don't know
it's
what he's
taken me
doing.
fucking ages to get anything up past base level.
Oh man, he aimed the opposite direction of where I was. I did not expect that.
Oh, damn.
Amateur, what the hell?
God, she's being relentless. Got him!
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit. Souvenir.
Yeah, your little dude.
Support.
Happy little dude.
Yeah.
Don't make me come up there, boy.
Do anything. Let's see here.
So, you can actually change your thing to the collar to gain more max health, and then doing so will get you more health from the fountain.
Oh, that is very fucking good to know.
I would like that death define, but
Yeah,
I would
how
like.
much is... How much do you need for the thing?
Well, since there's a discount, I think max is like 900 some odd.
Ah, yeah.
I could, yeah, you know what? Having an extra death defy is better than extra crit on things. There you go.
Cheers for the discount.
That should do it.
Got through Elysium. Thank you.
That's why sometimes I just pick purple things to be like, later on I could just give this for money. That's
Hey,
good.
you're right. That's very smart.
No more dead to deal with, at least.
Ooh, fish. I'm getting
Fish!
this.
Don't spend it all in one place.
And this.
Centaur strength.
I'm not getting the anvil.
Father must have put you up to this.
I don't understand the anvil. Like, I guess it's good if you want to change builds, but at this stage in the game, that seems...
If you gotten crap hammers and you can get something that's better, that works.
Oh, okay.
I guess probably this guy, because he can give me, like, money per run, even though I think money's kind of worthless at this point. What does the anvil do? It takes one of your existing boons and then shuffles it into something else.
Specifically for the weapon that you have. Like, you get the hammers that change how your weapon works a little bit for this run.
Do you have a shotgun? No, and I don't think I want one. Another good thing about the gun, its lob shot actually shoots over low
Does it?
Yeah. God, my goodness.
That is extremely fucking useful.
Very especially since it works really well against Dad when he's shooting his laser.
Oh my god, that makes sense. I've died to that thing more times than is respectable.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Dash quickly can gain things. I can move a little faster. My special can be faster. Special faster is really nice, but I'm gonna start just choosing faded things.
Yeah, fill that book.
Let's move a little faster.
Ooh, look at you go.
Now I scoot.
You scoot. You zoom.
Since we could easily just get the next, what is these things called?
Centaur heart?
Yeah, since we could get the Centaur heart right now.
Yeah, get that health.
We could skip a boss, like a mini boss or something like that, doing this.
As long as we don't get tiny fucking vermin again.
This will be good against. Well, honestly, I'll get all of these because we don't need our money anymore.
No reason not to. Yeah, no reason not to spend at this point. I love that Hades is the richest god because he gets everything under the earth, and that includes gems.
That was pretty fun. Alright,
Hey,
good that we did that.
Piph.
Very, very good that we did that.
Very.
For a huge three-headed hound. We can leave or explore more tunnels.
Yeah, why not?
Let's mix things up, Daedalus.
Delta chamber. Oh yeah, now I have infinite shot.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you don't have to reload.
I don't have to, but I'm going to. What is the other one? Yeah.
Can't do that.
So now I can spread these around.
Oh.
But we did, like, slightly reduce our effectiveness for funsies.
It's fine.
It really is.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
The boy.
See you, boy.
So yeah, this will become more and more common that I'll have the ability to get the, like, specialty item at the end.
Like the diamond?
Sometimes it can be the diamond. Sometimes it's the blood.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I never have enough for
Sisters and
that.
myself, we too wanted to slay our parents, the Titans.
Titans.
And worse.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw it through. And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want something to hate, then have it. Darkness.
Oh, that's right. Hades' helmet makes him invisible. I think that's in the original mythology, at least. Oh my god, you're doing so good.
Come forth, wretches, and dispose of this unthinkable oath. Darkness.
Oh, the Fates are, I mean, they've been mentioned a few times in this game. They are as Nyx's daughters, but they are... Oh, I'm probably getting this wrong, but they're three not quite goddesses, but like three entities that you know, they can either see or determine how all events are going to go.
You strike at your own father. What choice does that leave me?
Hades, buddy.
Shall not fall for you again.
I'll take care of this.
You are the prey, not me.
Yeah. Okay, so I kept remembering something like with either a loom or a spindle, and that's like a person's life is a thread. And when a mortal dies, like that's the end of that thread. And it's their job to make sure that everybody follows destiny, basically. Yeah, that's right. So there's three of them. One of them spins the thread, one of them measures the thread, and one of them cuts it when their time is done. They're also called the Moirai.
The world you see out there, it's even crueler than the one you know. My strength fails.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hot damn!
Yeah.
You're so fucking good at this game! Reese.
Fishing point there.
Fish!
I caught a bass. So much water. Uncle Poseidon's realm. I'm here.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, I gotta see if there's another fish. Probably not. No, just checking.
Is it one per realm, usually?
Fish? No. No.
Really?
It's, I think... It depends on exactly what's happening. Sometimes you can actually get, like, a thing that gives you, like, here's the fish run. You can just get fish. And it's like a fish every single room.
Holy shit!
It's a lot.
Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter.
I think...
Seem trustworthy?
I think there is, like, normally a fish limit per, like, how many rooms you need to go through to, like, force a fish to happen. Or, like, have availability for normal runs. But one of the runs are just, Poseidon comes out like, hey! I heard you like fishing! This is the fish run! And, like, every room.
Oh my god, that's so delightful.
Yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusted into a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so you have to get through him each time you visit me?
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Well,
Demeter just looms up in the background.
Fucking ominous looming.
No, you're here. So
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
I won't be long.
Fates do this because they think it's funny.
Hold that thought, Mother.
I like that the souls are normally lined up to see Hades, and they just politely get out of your way every time you come in.
Oh,
Dusa!
How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos.
Oh!
Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence. Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Aww.
Indeed, lad.
God, I love them.
I didn't think you had it in you, boy.
Yes, Papa.
I told you, boy. I told you. There's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive. Thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
Nope. Let's see. Oh, the Weapon of Thirst thing. Yeah, that's pretty good. What else is there here? Oh, yeah. If I really wanted to get gemstones, this would be a good one.
That's a very good one, and you only need one more diamond.
Yeah. This one... Oop. A little finicky. The stick of mine.
Oh, yeah, mine's got drift.
Luckily, mine doesn't have drift, but it doesn't like to go in the exact direction that I point
Oh,
at.
no! You're playing well despite that.
You can see it every once in a while when I try to use my, like, lobbing shot that'll, like, suddenly go, like, way off somewhere else.
Oh, that's what's doing that.
Yeah.
Well, that's always a fun addition to the difficulty.
Yeah. This is good. God. Just use the D-pad. This one's also good. Picking up a drinky and getting, like, another just palm.
Yay!
That one's
Drinky.
good. Key and getting a roll is pretty nice. Jewels and getting money is nice. This, like, pretty much all of these have their use, but, like, some are just kind of better than others. Any ones that are just, like, gives you more jewels is good.
We do fucking love jewels here.
Alright, so we're going to hold off on that because we want to get the repeat boss keepsake one.
Yeah.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. So you take care, okay?
If you insist, my friend.
May I help you?
The house contractor up in lights.
What you got?
Anything good?
It's not bad. but not really within my wheelhouse at the moment.
No.
Nor do I really want that. What you got?
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts.
Oh yeah, I got the Void Boy.
Oh, hell yes!
It must have been the 500 Darkness.
No kidding! You're not gonna talk to Meg!
Hey, Meg.
That's not what I meant!
Zagreus, our Lord Hades served you with a pact of punishment. You must be very proud.
What, you mean the gigantic infernal contract reserved only for extraordinary circumstances? Yeah, I suppose I'm pleased that Father's gone to all that trouble just for me.
Well, when you're finished being smug about it, know that all of us are bound by its terms. You can force a lot of things to change if you're not careful.
A lot of things such as how you refuse to reason with your positively charming sisters, Meg.
The extreme measures condition. You wouldn't dare. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Anything for you, Meg.
Zacharias, you little shit. I fucking adore him.
If I am dragging you all through my family business, I'm gonna force you to face your own family business.
Yeah, you guys get to work together! Won't that be fun? What did Deuce do to be here? Okay, so Deuce's character is mostly sort of not having to do almost anything with her references in actual mythology. Like, she is ahead, but... And that is what happened to Medusa in mythology, is she had her head cut off, but Medusa was also, like, kinda evil originally, and Dusa just isn't, so, like... Hades Dusa is pretty distinct from mythology Medusa. Basically, her crime in mythology was turning people to stone, which she couldn't help doing, and being bad. You know, normal fair things. There's probably more to it than that, but not that my memory will recall.
How much more blood do I need for you?
You're no mere weapon,
One.
Ooh, you're almost there.
As I said, not at my final form yet.
Holy hell.
Hey, hey.
There's the Skelly boy.
Who has the purse?
Oh, that's a good question. Does Hypnos?
That sounds like a Hypnos thing.
Oh, yeah, Hypnos does, says chat. I just remember it being red and squishy, and it's like, that feels like Hypnos.
Oh, I can.
Oh, you can't give it to him. Must be because he's asleep or was in conversation with someone else.
How's it going?
Oh, Observer Vol says you can exchange for a blood.
I could. It's a bit of a waste, to be honest. You get a lot of, like, extra blood after a while.
Oh, alright then.
Because you get, like, 2 per run, per successful run.
Oh, hell yes. That's not much of a trouble for you at this point.
Don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope. Not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
Alright, maybe I will.
Can you ask them, or do you have to wait until next run?
You might have to wait until next run, but...
Yeah.
Might as well check.
Yeah.
I can give her a gift. Why can't I give Sleepy Boy a little sippy?
I think it's because he was in conversation with Dusa.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's my assumption. That or he's asleep.
He might be asleep.
He might be asleep. He's a sleepy boy. Icon.
Let's see.
Oh, have you gotten Skelly's tooth yet?
I have not. I'm not looking to do, like, each and every single thing. I just wanted to get the purse specifically.
Next time.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
You are immortal, boy, but in a manner you can die, as you now understand. A most unpleasant feeling, is it not?
It's something we can do together.
Getting used to it.
Well, if it isn't the one and only rail of adamant in your possession there. To strike one's enemies from afar is really the only way, I think, and it's about as good a substitute for lightning bolts as you're likely to find.
Special cast can be good. I don't get cast.
Fuck yeah.
That'll be a good way to,
You wretches.
The dog collar is way better than the tooth. I don't know how many times I have to tell people this.
What's the dog collar do?
It gives you 50 more HP.
Oh my god, that's good.
Um,
Why is that? So why is that better than the tooth? Because the tooth will give you half your HP back, right?
No. I think it gives you a straight number.
Oh,
I think it's just 100 HP.
but still more than 50 though, right?
No, because you have 3 death defies and half of 50 is 25. You get 125.
Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Man, do I feel silly for relying on the tooth so much.
The tooth also gets you more health when you, like, heal. Not the tooth, the,
nice.
the
collar.
The collar. Because you have more max HP.
Oh my god, that's useful. Cerberus really is best boy.
Pretty much. The only way that it can really be better is if you go through very specific, like, runs.
Yeah?
Like, super challenge runs that are, like, you can't really get, like, health back and things like that.
Oh, that makes sense. So it is really different strengths for different circumstances.
Yeah.
There it is.
How long do I think I have played Hades? It's probably close to... about 90 hours, I have to guess.
Hell yeah. I don't think I've played quite that many, but I wouldn't be surprised if I'd played a lot. Just because the progression always takes me a while.
Fishing time then.
Hey, fish!
I'm gonna see if he wants to play today. Oh, he does!
Oh my
fine.
god!
Do I get... This can't get me cash. I'll buy
Can
you.
you give a thing to Dionysus if you... Oh no, never mind.
Running into one another here among the wares
No, I don't think I can.
Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
Yeah, if you run into them in a shop, I don't know if you can give it.
Attack faster. Ooh, automatic dodge on hits, good. I'll do
That's
that.
extremely fucking good.
Oh, wait, can I? Oh, wait. No, I can give him things.
Yeah. Not even talking.
Fine day or night to you as well, Charon.
God, that always gets me.
Oh, hi.
Little shit disturber.
Oh god, he really is. Frank is such a good fucking protagonist. He's a good little dude, but he's also a little shit boy, but like not in an evil or callous way. He is charming but snarky. It's a very good balance of traits that I've never seen pulled off well until now.
Oh, jeez. Hi.
Fuck yes!
That's a deal.
Worth it.
Time to break you to bits.
I love that canonically, every time you start a run, it's Zagreus jumping out of his window.
I'm gonna run away like a stereotypical teenager.
Literally! That's just like, yeah, I guess that's what the window's for now.
I watched so many rom-coms, I know how this is done.
I need a boombox. Wait, no, wrong end.
That's if I want the kid.
Yeah, that's
Not
if I'm
kid
going
was not the
in.
word I meant to say.
If I want!
I wanted a gender-neutral term and kid came out.
I want to come in and steal a child.
I want your child.
I'm coming for them. And I have a boombox.
That's how you get children. You bring out the boombox.
Zag, Home Alone is not a romantic comedy.
It's romantic to me. It's the ultimate family movie. That's how families work.
It's pretty good, but I'm taking this one.
Yeah!
Waves, right, Uncle?
Is there more super boss than Boatman?
I don't think so. I mean, sort of.
Yeah, it's like you have to notch up the difficulties and then go to hell and double hell and shit. I've never gone that far. I stopped after I unlocked the final ending. So technically, there's an area of the underworld I've never seen.
Ready for me?
Yeah, you don't unlock it until you, like, really start racking up the challenge points, I think. But you can basically unlock challenge gates to double hell, and it's even harder. It's not a secret, it's just hard mode.
It's pretty difficult, yeah.
Yeah. Of course you would say that. Me, I never even attempted it because it's already hard. It's pretty hard, yeah. Yeah, that about accurately captures the difference in our skill levels. I'm happy to just fucking watch. Mad respect to people who can play those levels. Damn, nice.
And my keep.
Guess I'll go to the next room.
How many more runs are you thinking, Piph?
Tonight?
Yeah.
God, I wish I had plans.
Well, that's cool. Do what feels right. Go with the vibe.
Damn you, Jaw.
You defy my will!
Delicious. Stronger still.
Dionysus. I'm keeping my money and I'm leaving.
Not a fan?
There's nothing I can really use for that.
Ready, sisters.
There they be!
My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
Your age well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Ares, no.
Fuck, you just straight up have to fight 3 bosses.
It's weird. It's more like they got, like, summons.
Oh, that's right. Because they're still, like, the lead sister.
Oh god, okay. It does not go to a half pillar, it just gets destroyed, got it.
Fuck yeah. Fury's vanquished.
The other 2 took off. My weapons can grow even stronger now.
Yes, they can.
There's the voice of a man whose gun is about to get bigger.
Off to Asphodel.
I'm gonna permanently drop my HP.
Oh boy!
All set.
Chaos Gate? I'm gonna get a Death Defy and a Chaos Gate.
Hell yeah!
You know
Ooh,
what?
you can
Yeah,
get
give me the treasure. Yeah, give me the treasure.
Get the treasure!
I'll throw all of my Charon money.
Yeah, you made Charon money. Time to splurge. It's not like it's hard or anything to get Charon money. Charon looming up behind you.
Recently beyond my senses, son of Hades. I persist here only in the fathomless
Oh,
depths.
that's right.
I know what lies out there, having created it, but I know nothing of what it is like right now. Do not tell me. I prefer to think of all the possibilities.
Fuck yes.
Alright, so... Oh, there we go. That's a good one. Let's get this one. Some more max health. We'll just go into places blind.
It's fine. Hey! Excuse me.
Yeah, man. You wanna fight again, Charon?
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries. Moving right along.
I do like being rich.
Specifically off of dead people.
Specifically off of dead people and or to inconvenience my father. He's the person with daddy's credit card that purposely goes out and maxes it out just to fuck with their dad.
That's because dad sucks. God, I love how Hades has serious reasons for being, serious things he's doing, but oh my god, man!
Mind you, pretty much the only boon I've gotten so far has been, Zeus's bolt.
Yeah, you haven't got any others, have you?
Nope.
Oh my god! What? How? You're in fucking Tartarus!
Fuck ye.
You seem particularly light on your feet there, Zagreus.
Hey, what's up?
I'd figure Hermes himself was speeding you along, except I've not seen him about in been a while, really.
He's hiding?
He is fucking hiding.
Oh. I could switch
don't
my
remember
cast,
why.
even though... I'll just take
Oh my
call.
god, you could still only have one!
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Oh boy, that was a lot of one places I can go decisions.
Sometimes Chaos just likes to fuck with you.
Yeah.
It's cool, we appreciate that.
Yeah, I'll get max health. Wait. Chaos Gate? Yeah, give me a Chaos Gate. Hmm. What was the other one? Next boon rarity? Nah, that's fine. Don't need it.
Who needs boons?
Who needs boons where I'm going? Hell.
Who needs the gods' favor in hell?
That's a fight.
Yeah, I was a little slow on my part. That's fine.
Slavug! God, that's cute.
Another new look for you, I see, Bone Hydra.
What's up, Lerny?
Is the Bone Hydra a thing in mythology?
I
don't
yes,
know.
Yes and no. It's called the Lernaean Bone Hydra. It is presumably where the Lernaean Hydra, one of the labors of Heracles, went after death. So now it's just, he's doing temp work in the underworld. But yeah, Lernaean Hydra, is the full name of the Hydra, one of the labors of Heracles, who had to kill it, even though its heads would regrow for twice every time you cut one off. So, sort of hard to deal with that. So, like one of Heracles' relatives, like a cousin or a nephew or some shit, came with him with a torch, and they kind of seared shut all the necks as each head got cut off so that it couldn't regrow.
Pleasant stay in Asphodel.
So, science, sort of. Or the closest approximation to it.
Try a different one.
Oh man, Icarus is just on a page labeled Evil Men. Judgmental.
Icarus is an evil man?
The page in this book dedicated to people who fucking sucked and got punished for it.
I mean, he was arrogant and has some hubris. I wouldn't consider him evil.
Yeah, he really wasn't. He was just a young idiot who, didn't listen to his dad. He was a dumbass, and then he fucking died.
I mean, that's the consequences of your actions, but you do dumb shit, you might die.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't say he's evil.
In the name of Hades.
Like, one of these dudes on here is just a man who, it's a similar story to Icarus, actually. He was the son of Helios, Phaethon. Again, this book is like 20 years old and not too in depth, but most of the stuff in it is pretty close to accurate. So I don't know what the further context is for this one, but Phaethon Helios was responsible for driving the sun across the sky in his chariot. Phaethon longed to have a go at he really wanted to drive. His dad let him. He fell off and died. Oh no, wait. He fucked up, so Zeus killed him.
Zeus?
Yeah, he did a good job at first, but then he was like, oh, look at me. He rode too high, so the earth froze over, and then he rode too low, so it caught fire, and Zeus was pissed at this, so he killed him with the thunderbolt, and then he died.
Ah, Zeus.
Ah, the Zeus.
Oh, this one's normal. Dude murders his future father-in-law, so Zeus is like, I can let that slide. But then, instead of being grateful for this, Ixion, this guy, wanted to carry off Zeus's wife, Hera. Zeus is like, no, he's not going to, really. So he made a woman out of clouds, like you do, and, the Ixion grabbed Cloud Woman and ran away, and I don't know, it's the fact that the Cloud Woman has a name and is presumably a living being, so Zeus wasn't just like, I'll make a fake Hera, I'll make a fake Hera with an identity, because that's normal. Anyway, so Zeus tied him to a wheel of fire which rolls across the sky.
I will argue this. Making a fake Hera without an identity would piss her off.
Making a real one?
No, making like a fake, version of her. If he made a fake version of her without personality, she'd be like, oh, so you think I don't have a personality then?
But would she be more or less pissed about,
yeah.
Why not just make a cardboard standee or a cloud board
standee?
Oh,
you want a better version of me, I see?
Oh my god.
Let's be real, you're never gonna win with her, so...
Oh, Sisyphus is described here as most unpleasant. Yeah, that's a pretty child-friendly way of saying that. Oh my god, Tantalus? What the fuck? I found out about Tantalus. Oh wow, I didn't know this about Midas. I'm just getting lost in the Greek myth sauce again. So everybody knows Midas's deal, but after all that, which he does with the gold shit, later it says he offended Apollo, which makes me think they're skipping over something not child-friendly, and Apollo gave him donkey ears. And as far as this book cares, that was never resolved.
I wonder if that's what led to that one character in Shakespeare.
I wonder, honestly. Like, I've heard a version of this myth from, other sources before, because, the bit of this that seems familiar to me from other sources is, his barber found out about his ears and promised not to tell anyone, but then he dug a hole, spoke the secret in, and filled it in. And then some reeds grew on the spot, and when they rustled in the winds, they whispered to apparently everybody what had been buried in the hole, which, can you imagine if things worked that way?
No.
Whole time.
Also, this book is wild because it uses most of the names for the gods and also, talks about, how Roman versions are different, but then it still uses the names Pluto for Hades. So I don't know what the fuck's up with that.
80s.
Yeah.
Who's gonna correct them in the 80s? An actual classicist? They have to find them first.
Again, the copyright says 2001, so...
Oh, I think it was the 80s.
Yeah, no, it's like there's a copyright for it for 1985, but it also says first printing September 2001, so... Who knows what the truth is?
So, still, even for 2001, who's gonna stop them? An actual classicist? They have to find them first.
Yeah, exactly. The internet's barely been invented. We don't know what a computer is. All these illustrations are done in pencil crayon. They are. They're quite pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Dodge buff. I kind of need this other one.
Ooh. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Pick a favorite.
Give.
Well, this can only end well.
God.
I feel so bad not picking Artemis that I pick her all the time now. Yeah, this version of Sisyphus talks about how, you know, he was most unpleasant. He seduced his niece, took his brother's throne, and betrayed Zeus's secrets. That's one way to summarize. Zeus then ordered Pluto to take him to Hades. This is referring to, there's actually more to it, but I think I went into that last stream, so I can probably skip over that.
Are they referring to the underworld as Hades?
Yes, but they're not referring to Hades, the god, as Hades.
That's probably why they're using Pluto then, is to keep it separate for kids.
God, I guess you're right, but it's so dumb.
It would, depending on the age range they thought, if this was for elementary school, I can 100% see why they would do that though.
Yeah,
it would get
right.
very confusing for like a 10-year-old trying to figure that out. It would be more confusing when that 10-year-old ages up and goes, wait, what do you mean Pluto's the Roman name? But it would at least keep it separate in text at the time.
Yeah, that's very reasonable, actually. But yeah, Tantalus, what the fuck, buddy? He's the one who apparently... Okay, so the way this book tells it, Midas called Apollo's music bad. That's what offended him.
I mean, that's bold.
You fucking clown, Midas. That's like the easiest thing not to do. Oh, what are you the god of? I'm the god of
music
water.
and medicine.
It's like, oh, well, you're real shitty, aren't you? At the thing you're the god of. Good thing this actually will have no consequences.
You know what Midas would have done? Midas is the person I would have heard about. Oh, you're the god of music? That's gay, derogatory.
Oh my god! I was just like, you asshat. Wait, I have an idea.
I will curse you. God, I love that Instacart's just like, here's a bunch of free tote bags. I don't care anymore. I'm sure they're just stealing them too. I'm like, I'm okay with this.
Fine.
Okay, sorry, what were you saying?
Tote bags are like, they're repopulating species.
Yeah, it's Walmart, so I don't give a fuck.
Oh, exactly. Who gives a shit?
I haven't seen much of the surface, but
Anyways, what were you saying?
Oh, I got distracted by Asterius. I'll continue in a moment.
Okay.
Out of place. I understand, I think. I don't see why you'd want to go somewhere like that. It can't live up to the stories. Why ruin it? Speaking of which...
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Tantalus, right, was Zeus's friend and died with the gods. He stole ambrosia and nectar and gave it to his friends, which is illegal. Then he invited the gods to a banquet and decided to test for himself whether they were really all-knowing. He did this by murdering his son and serving his flesh as the banquet. Because that's
They would never
also
see it
illegal.
coming.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, this'll get him. I'll murder my son. I'm such a prankster. I'm so quirky. So the gods knew instantly, and were like, fuck you! So he's the one who's standing in a pool of water that reaches up to his neck, and there's like fruit hanging over him, and if he tries to reach for the water or the fruit, it moves away from him, so he's just hungry and thirsty forever. Because fuck that guy, unironically. Fuck, that was brisk.
Got you, Asterius.
I didn't feel brisk. I felt... Oh.
I'll tell you something, cousin. If even Artemis is aiding you, it's proof your cause is just. She doesn't often take an interest in family affairs.
What is with the buffs that I've been getting lately? I'm just gonna take the attack one and just get some sort of attack multiplier.
You still only have like... Oh my god. Plus 10. Jesus.
I felt like this is probably the unluckiest run I've ever gotten. I've never seen just like, oh yeah, this ability, no it didn't show up. Oh, this ability, no it didn't show up. No, this ability, no it didn't show up. Also, an ability you already have, you want to replace that? I'm like, what? Why?
Seriously. And yet you still reach this place and have 3 death defiances. So, you're doing pretty well there.
Thank you. What you got? Yeah, look at that. Health would be nice. And I will be able to, like, talk to him now.
I do care him.
Even in death, there is no justice. I knew so many peaceful, decent men, but none, of course, are here. Instead, it is the warriors, the kings, the slayers, great men. The standard for greatness is low indeed.
I care him. I love that he talks to himself, but he won't talk to you.
I give you a gift.
Yay!
I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then?
Yes.
Well, there are many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
I am most grateful to you, sir. Something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
This is Achilles' boyfriend, right?
Yeah!
Thank you.
But they're both sad! Because they're not together!
I feel like we could fix that.
Spoiler alert.
Oh! Good.
Yeah, no worries. That's approachable. That's
Going this way. I'm not gonna have enough money to do the big moves. You gonna give me a dash?
just like no.
Give me the dash.
No, have a double
dash.
thing. No, have a dual thing.
Give me the dash.
F.
Grandstanding or trying to prove a point or something. I don't know. Nice talking to you.
Well, I suppose that's settled then. I'm afraid such interactions aren't uncommon here amongst my family. But it's a family without flaws.
Good.
find Dash.
Do I have any? I have base attack deflect. Ooh, okay. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Do I have to deflect something? Probably. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks, you two.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm also gonna... I rarely do Palmanders, but... Yeah, give me that
Echo and
thing.
Narcissus is in here under love stories. Quietly stepping over the fact that, you know, a bunch of his stuff was real gay, actually.
Asterius, Theseus.
The monster has returned in a vainglorious attempt to wrest the title champion from me.
I couldn't care less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. And you have caused us both offense. So, die.
Reloading.
I may have to say goodnight after this run, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah, got thingamies to get done before the morrow and all that nonsense.
I'm also making dinner right now, so I'll probably be muted a lot until it's done.
Very nice. Dinner is another thing I need to get to.
Oh, you haven't got to dinner? Oh my goodness.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I had some food right before we started. I just think, oh, I should probably eat again soon.
Ah.
Yeah, all good.
Ooh, is it? Ouch. Oh, good. The Batman's on streaming services already.
Oh.
Which one?
I'm on a Canadian one.
Yeah, I'm in Canada.
Okay, Crave.
Nice. But I didn't. Also, which Batman?
The Robert Pattinson.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was a new one. Any good?
I've heard it was pretty good.
Friends liked it, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
God, it's almost 3 hours. Right, that's why I waited.
Oh my god, that's long.
I don't have an excuse now. I have to watch that soon. I'm not doing that tonight, though.
Oh, hi. Remember me? Please, Lady Artemis. Witness the power of the gods.
Are you boiled? No.
No.
Theseus. Well, Piph.
What if we just threw Theseus into lava?
What if
Who's
we
gonna stop
boiled
us?
him? What if we made him shiny?
What if we made him a crab?
Carsonization. That's how this happens, right?
I mean, this is what gods do. They just turn them into animals, so like... Let's just make him a crab and cook him.
Crunch.
I'll tell you.
Theseus is so fucking good bad. Like, he sucks, but he's so great.
You are my biggest fan.
I suppose that I shall be seeing you quite soon.
I love it. Don't make me when he says "Don't make me come up there" because it's like, oh my god, he's being he is a dad, father.
Father.
Oh, shout out to the time Theseus and his friend tried to kidnap Persephone and Helen of Troy. Oh god, I don't remember the specifics of that, but yeah, that sounds about right.
How do you kidnap Persephone? Helen of Troy is apparently easy, but how do you kidnap Persephone?
God, poor Helen, too, because everyone's like, oh, it's all her fault that the Trojan War happened.
Nah.
Her being so beautiful and getting kidnapped, how dare she?
You know,
Like-
I didn't think so before, but you have a point now.
God.
You know, I could give this up for a lot of cash. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god!
Got some extra coin.
What is with this run?
Of course she was 13. Ugh.
Of course she was! Because Greek myths are gross!
Wasn't
Yeah.
she already married?
Probably. It's bad.
I mean, I know that doesn't change anything. I'm just saying.
Oh, is this a dash? Oh, wait, hold on. I might be able to get the diamond.
There are so many myths where it's like, oh, he punished him by turning him into a frog. That one didn't actually happen, but so much of the time it's like, oh, they took pity on the dead and the dying, so they made them into fucking trees and stars and shit. And it's like, is that better? Look at Orion, he's getting chased by a scorpion forever. Surely that's better than whatever would have happened normally.
Don't worry, Artemis. You can watch your boy forever. Was it Artemis or was it Athena?
Oh shit, that's in here. I bet I can find out.
I think it's Artemis, because I think it's hunting.
That's right, he's her friend, and then she kills him because Apollo goes, hey, you see that thing out there in the distance? I bet you can't hit that. And
Yeah, I
Athena's
think
like,
some
can't
versions
too.
make that her lover, too.
Yeah, although it's, you know, Artemis.
That could be the case, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like Artemis is like, up to interpretation. He was like her lad friend.
It was her pool boy.
I think the OSP video says something like, it might be a different source, but something like, yeah, she was into lesbians, but Orion was cool enough that she went before it anyway.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, alright.
He was the gamer boy with curly hair.
Oh my god! Horrible!
I can make that joke because I'm that bi.
Fuck.
I didn't look at how long these are supposed to cook for before I threw out the package. 6 to 8 minutes, okay.
I thought you were maybe cooking eggs, but now I realize I have no idea.
I'm making tortellini.
Oh, lovely! That sounds good.
I craved ravioli so bad last night, and I tried ordering it. I tried ordering from one restaurant, which was closed for Easter. So I tried ordering on Skip, which apparently glitched and showed me a restaurant that closed an hour or two previously.
Oh god, I hate when that one happens.
So I never actually got. I had to like message them and be like, "Can you cancel this and refund me?" It's like, "Yeah, we're sorry that your food is late." I'm like, "I know you're using quick part messages, but the restaurant's literally closed. It's not late." Like, I'm not gonna yell at you. I know you're just doing like copy and paste, and that's all you're allowed to send. But also, it's not late. It's closed.
But also.
Yeah, they refunded me with no issue, so that's all that matters to me.
Yay! That's pretty good then.
Yeah. They can't argue with me. The restaurant's closed. It's not like they're preparing my food. They have no option.
No, believe us. Just wait. How long?
Tomorrow. 10 o'clock.
Sometime.
Yeah. That's the rare one of this place.
Ooh, fuck yeah!
think I can get both of those. So I'm just gonna go for this. See if I get enough cash. If not, I'll go for the cash spot.
Man, the deal with the Minotaur and the Labyrinth, it's the Labyrinth. And the Labyrinth is such... It's so fucking silly. The Labyrinth is a one continuous path. It's literally, you cannot get lost. And yet, it's a whole thing that you needed a special string to not die or get lost.
Look, Theseus is not the smartest. We know this.
Yeah, can you imagine? Okay, sweetie, it's a straight path. You know what? You better take this.
Well, okay.
Oh no, I don't know what to do.
I will say this. Depending on how long it takes, I can understand the twine. Because if you need to sleep and then wake up, you have to figure out which way you were going.
Oh my god, that's amazing! You fucking solved it!
But also, this is the same dude who literally had one job to switch his flags and didn't switch it. Or switch his sails and didn't switch his sails.
Yeah, no, he fucking...
He killed his dad.
Yeah, is that... Did he kill his dad or did his son kill him?
His dad committed suicide because he forgot to switch the sails on his boat to show that he was alive.
That's right. And it's like, oh no, he's dead. Well, better commit
I'm just gonna kill myself because it's Romeo and Juliet now.
And he's like, oh, oopsie, was still alive. Yikes.
Maybe we should have made the deal that the natural flags were the ones I was alive, and we have to switch them if I was dead.
Or I should have put even a moment's thought into remembering the thing that was like my dad's one request.
Also, I got a girl. Actually, I don't remember if he brought the girl with him or not.
Oh god,
he might have left her. Aranati.
Oh wow.
She's the name I only know because of a book that came out with that name recently.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's the thing right now, is Greek retelling. So there's the Circe one, there's the Aranati one. It's the son of Achilles. I'm sure there must be others now. Those are like the three that are usually talked about.
Oh good, this book mentions the definitely real and not bullshit fact, quote unquote, that Amazons are sometimes set to cut their right boobie off to draw their bowstring. No. Just no, that's not a thing! That's not a thing!
I love how I had to do a research paper in high school, and I got tricked by the Celts didn't do the blue paint thing. Because we didn't care when we were high schoolers. And my prof started to call us out, and I, on the spot, went, ha, I just put it in there as a joke.
Oh my god.
And he fucking believed me because I was the teacher's pet.
Oh my god!
I was the one who usually knew what I was talking about. So cause like every time we had a test, it would be me going, no, that's wrong in your answer key.
Master of the
But
hustle.
it was also one of those things where they were all open books. I had the notes in front of me. And I was the smart person who could figure out how to do open note tests well, apparently. So I'd be like, no, that's different than what it is in the notes. So therefore, the answer key must be wrong, because the notes must be right, right?
Oh no.
Every test, there was at least one question, so I got away with a bunch of bullshit.
God damn! Respecting the hustle.
I got away with so much bullshit in history classes in high school.
Listen, high school is apparently fucking hell, so like, whatever you need to survive, honestly.
That's what happens when teachers trust you, you get away with so much shit! Got away with shit in my AP English class too, it was perfect. Because I was the only one handing in work, so I could get away with anything.
Holy shit, yeah. That's, I love that, I love that. Do the work so that you can get away with not doing shit.
Literally, I had like the strictest bus driver in middle school. I always got away with not having to follow the exact rules because I always said thank you, so I could bring on friends and open. I know.
Decency that most people don't do is fucking wild.
You just need to say thank you as you get off the bus. That's all you need to do.
Just basic decency. Don't make their lives harder. It's not hard. Why do people not do it?
I don't. Oh, No, I'm not gonna tell the story. Someone was an asshole on the bus yesterday, but nobody needs to hear that.
Oh no.
I don't know if the bus driver caught it, but there was like an off-duty bus driver who definitely looked over and went, "What the fuck?" And I think if the guy continued, he would have like started fighting him. Because he definitely had to look up. Excuse me, what did you just say?
Oh god. That fucking sucks.
Yep, he was like me and this off-duty bus driver just turning around going, "Excuse me, sir."
No fucking god, that's so wild. It's like, what in your brain made you decide this? What combination
This is
of
appropriate
factors?
to say.
Yeah, made you think that this was a reasonable way to spend your time and energy. Just no, you are wrong. Everyone else on the bus knows this.
Salsa. Oh wait, this isn't salsa, this is tomato sauce.
Oh god.
It's like thin salsa. It's like salsa, but unexciting. It's like boring salsa.
It's Italian salsa. I mean, it's not Italian. This is
Yeah, I was gonna
is
say every
fucking
Italian.
Prego.
Every Italian feels offended and doesn't know why.
This is literally the cheapest tomatoes. It's like the only reason why I get Prego is because it has the most basic taste, so I make them okay with it.
That's very. I get that. I have such a basic fucking palate. I'm like bread, cheese, maybe like garlic. Huzzah! My needs are met.
I think it's when it's either A, chunky, or has like herbs so you can like feel the stems of. I can't do that.
Yeah, no, I get you. Fucking texture is like such a thing. It's such a factor.
Yeah. So it's like, it's because it's such an Americanized, cheap version. It's not chunky and there's no herbs, so it's perfect.
Oh, man, there you go. See, sometimes that's what you need, is for things not to taste, not to have bits in them. That's why I can't have, like, I'm perfectly fine with smoothies, but I can't have any with fucking berries, because there's seeds in it! I don't like drinking it!
Yeah, that's
I get that.
very fair.
That is not one of my problems, but I understand you.
Yeah!
That is absolutely... That used to be one of my problems. I did grow out of it to a point.
Well done! It is not...
It's not easy. It's like you get a gag reflex. I know that one.
Seriously!
I live that.
It's like, I should not be drinking this, and it's just like, it tastes fine, but you're like, oh, I don't want to swallow this thing.
Yeah.
I have so much bullshit like that. I am so limited in the foods that I can actually consume. It's ridiculous.
So that's the lid. That's the lid.
You got the 240 price one.
Do you think you're gonna win this run?
Oh, yeah.
Yes! I don't think that's out of the question.
I didn't ask that as like, it's impossible. It was more like, I assumed you were gonna win. I was just curious to see where you stood on it.
It is absolutely not one of my stronger runs. I don't really have... Oh wait, no, I just got a dash. Okay.
Oh my god, you have a dash now.
I finally have the dash.
You have the dash!
It took a bit.
It happened!
But there you are, boy, finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
Oh, shut up and get your fork. Burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I had no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
Oh my god.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end.
God, I love that. Get your fork and burn your cape.
See, there's just lightning bolts.
Just be like, I see you. Man, people sending people magic robes to murder them is like a recurring theme in mythology.
Different history class. We watched a movie about, I think, Elizabeth I. And there was a scene where there was like a dress that had a bunch of poison on the inside, and one of her mates kind of borrowed it to go and have like secret sex with one of their lovers. But then died because of the poison. But the guy was fine. So I remember like looking at the teacher and awkwardly being like, but wouldn't, like trying to figure out how to like not say, but wouldn't there be poison on his dick now because he was under there? And I just like going, please don't ask.
Don't question.
What?
It's fine. It's fine. No, they had G-rated sex. They kept their clothes on.
Wouldn't that make it more dangerous?
No, they never touched. Don't worry about it.
Because if they were unclothed, I think it would be actually way better.
I don't pretend to know how any of that works. And I'm choosing not to think about it.
Sorry, apparently I got an Amazon package.
Ooh. Is it your Kool-Aid jammers?
No, I got those in its current. It's like something like one of those bags you can put clothes in and then like shove under beds and stuff.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I'm gonna shove it under a bench.
Fuck yes. I fucking love home storage. Like a more than reasonable amount. If I had unlimited dosh, I'd just go to fucking IKEA or something and buy a bunch of storage bins and shit.
Yeah. I don't even have a dresser. All I have is like 2 drawers underneath my bed, which are like built into the bed.
Oh, that's very
which
good.
are
I love
huge, but I'm out of space.
Yeah, clothes take up a lot. You can probably reduce space a bit by rolling. That's your Marie Kondo hot tip of the day. But yeah, clothes are big. I would love under the bed storage. I am so. It's a pet peeve when the space goes unused or when it's just open because shit's gonna get under there and I'm not gonna find it for 3 years, and by then a sapient colony of something will have developed.
Well, that showed up open. Oh, I'm glad that was not electronic. That bag was like full on open when I picked it up.
Oh, dang! That's not good.
No, it looks fine on the inside. I think it was just a shipping bag.
Blast. That you of all my kin would be the one to do this to me.
All of your kin? You have... Excuse me?
I expect this shit from Zeus, but you?
There. In the name of Hades.
God, you're brisk. Yay, blood!
An aspect of my weapons.
Give me more sippies.
Frozen overlook and all that.
Fish!
That's one more bass.
Yay!
Mother isn't far.
Sorry, Mom. I know we only have limited time, but I'm gonna spend some of it fishing.
She's supportive though! When you catch one, she's like, oh, well done!
Yeah.
I love that for her.
I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
A little. I've been in contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've led them here?
No, they think They think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them, anyway.
Hermes over here knowing more than he talks about.
That Olympus is involved?
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them?
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, no.
I think maybe he does think so, indeed. Because now, having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
By the way, I just really like her stature.
Right? She's so fucking good.
Like,
That's Zack's mom.
like she looks fit, and she looks like older, which like most art just doesn't like doing that for some reason.
Yeah, it's frankly shit that most art doesn't. I fucking love this. You're right, absolutely right. This is lovely.
Yeah.
Persephone is a queen.
Yes! Damn right.
I should say older, not just like old.
Yeah, she looks like she would be the mom of someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do these shades have to say for themselves?
Oh, you can gifty him.
Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa, 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 you can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Give me the purse. Yep.
Money!
Natural causes got you again, huh? That's a real shame. I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business and then, you're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
It's true.
Hypnos.
No.
Hypnos, didn't you die once?
Maybe it hasn't happened yet. He's fine.
It hasn't happened yet. Sharpen's knife.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me. You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Sure, Keely, sure.
Thanks so much, sir.
That's
So
your
you can
real
tell me in
dad.
due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave? Why did she leave you in particular?
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left, and they let her be. For reasons I'm trying to find out.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there. And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek as you proceed.
Thanks, sir.
Resolved the trouble with the satyrs yet?
Yeah, Vanquisher's Keep.
This ought to pay for itself in no time at all.
Counted on resources you have not yet earned.
Shut up, Dad.
Yeah, Dad.
My records indicate that you've collected earnings based on some of your accomplishments there, boy. I suppose you need an income of your own, having decided to cut ties and all.
What, you mean the bounties that you've offered up to anybody capable of beating Meg and all your other guardians out there? Don't you think that puts a lot of undue pressure on them, knowing that you've turned them into targets?
They must do better than they have, else they shall be replaced. If they're to grow in their respective roles, they have to know their weaknesses. And so do I. That you collect the bounties for it matters not.
What about the bounties for vanquishing you? Who's your replacement going to be?
Cerberus.
Get out.
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that.
Literally,
Have you
he
not
lost
had
his
such moments
muse.
in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Oh.
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you, Prince Zagreus?
Oh, she's mad.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd say that was well fought back there.
There's no returning to the way things used to be, Zag. Now, can I offer you some words of advice? Get over yourself and get ready to die out there next time we meet.
Zach, I'm sensing you may have fucked something up in the past.
Yeah. That's
You
all
may
right.
have done a bit of a fuck up.
That seems like a Zag specialty.
Oh no.
2 bloods for... No, God, I would never do that.
Jesus, who would make that trade?
Someone who really wanted drinks and had too much blood on their hands.
I have too much blood on my hands. Ambrosia, please.
Nix, you've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
I'm very grateful, Nix.
Aww.
Nix,
Who's
my
this
mother
just
was quite
dancing in the corner?
concerned to learn Olympus has been hating me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them,
No, I could have done without the Olympians.
it would be
You could have, Piph.
You could have! Not all of us can!
I can get a gun.
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
I'll be careful.
Dosa, dosa. God, she's so good.
Talked up. There we go.
Hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Sure.
Ah!
Yes, thank you for the Prime sub. We greatly appreciate it.
Thank you.
Another prophecy.
Let's see. So we can do 12 of those to get some more diamonds.
Oh ho ho ho.
Okay. Huh. It's weird for headphones.
Get a load of them prizes over there.
them prizes over there.
Excellent.
So we are getting quite a few of these. We haven't gotten the tooth. We have not gotten Party Boy his drink yet.
Yeah, you haven't. Of all the people not to give a drinky.
The purse is really good, by the way. Yeah, I think it's like 100, then like 125, then 150, I think. But just
so, yeah.
Just starting out with like a handful of cash immediately is so nice.
It's really fucking good.
I think I might still stick with just trying to get runs done with before I start like really min-maxing that. But I'll do this, and again, that ain't the end.
It's not done yet.
No, it gets
Jeepus
one
creepus.
farther, and
Fucking
then.
hell. Oh my god!
I am showing you this at basically about half power.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Maybe like 2/3 power. Something like that.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it. I'll level with
Hey,
you, pal.
the things
You
have been
impressed
delivered.
somebody well above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket.
Ron, we're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
I have no idea what's under those.
I do.
Oh no! Piph, no!
You know what? I'm just gonna spoil this because I'm just gonna spoil this.
Go for it. Tell
So,
me the truth.
all of these are statues of skellies.
Oh my god!
They do nothing. They're just statues, and each and every single time you get one, there's like another one. They just like, no, go get that one, and it's like 8, then 16. And I think the last one is like 32.
What the fuck?
Um,
Skelly, what the actual fuck?
Yeah,
You motherfucker, Skelly.
he's an asshole.
He's fucking dipshit. His fucking quest line, man. God. What a piece of shit.
I'm going to, just so like everything is, actually, before I do that, I'm gonna wrap things up. It's late enough. We can do whatever. But
That timing works out great for me. I'm glad I can see the end of the stream this way.
That's a lot of gemstones.
so I'm gonna try to just throw some gemstones at this, so we can like get some more gems.
Let's do it. Back there, let's change the color theming up a little bit.
Now it's purple.
Contractor, I have another job.
I love that your dad is pissed at you. You should get Cerberus's carpet.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Make up your mind.
How much is Cerberus? We got Cerberus bid at
Betting.
50. Hold on. I wanna do some.
Let's go with this one then. Whew,
Let's clean up some things.
That's right. And it still has. God, Hades.
Contractor, work approved.
It has the claw marks on the fur.
Until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Finally, you cleared the mess you caused.
How about this, contractor? Should make
This
a nice
has
addition
some
to
use to it.
Really?
Yeah.
Doing
There's actually a lot of stuff that's like in your room that actually does things.
Oh, that's right.
6. Get some musical pieces if I want.
I think
7.
we'll go with this. How about a moody blue color of some sort for the drapery there?
I'm trying to do low ones right now so I can get through all of the things I need. 8.
Perhaps a rich green hue for the drapery will
If I get enough for the bed, I'm definitely getting one of those.
Oh.
Well, let's see why
9.
not. Either those curtains go or I do.
Quit changing the blasted drapery.
Oh my god. He's so pissed.
Here's the commission. A nice
10.
floral arrangement ought to lighten up
Looks
the
like
mood a
we're
bit.
able to actually get him a buy. Here you go.
I love getting flowers for her.
Let's get some stuff for the
More
pillars.
embellishment for the old house.
There you go. And I think we only need to do one more, so let's get the. I like this one for him.
Here's the commission.
Yeah!
For Cerberus, only the greatest bed will do.
Don't you disturb the dog, you hear me, boy?
Here you go, dog. So, you can actually change these afterwards.
Yeah!
We're going to reconfigure that bit once again, contractor.
An utterly unnecessary change.
I love how judgmental your fucking dad is.
Yeah.
Absolute jackass.
I think we'd better go with this option instead.
Leave that poor contractor alone.
Let's see what kind of drapes. We got the crimson ones. I like having sort of like a red theme for like.
Oh, it's real good.
Then mother can have a nice like
Home.
well, like color aesthetic for herself, basically.
Oh, I like that.
I do like how Nyx gets all those flowers, though.
Yeah, I love that.
So let's receive our gems for doing all of that.
Fuck yeah!
Now we get this thing. This will actually tell us.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
This is how many times you've went through and how many
that's
times.
right. That's so cool.
Let's see. Now that we have those gems, we can now go to the contractor.
That's new.
What's new? Don't just say words at me. So we had 1, we got 4, so we have 5. So we can do a 2, which we're gonna definitely do this one.
Wouldn't mind an extra
If we wanted to
gemstones while I'm
like
ransacking out there.
get some gemstones.
Always.
Gemstones, be my guest.
We can do some gemstone stuff so we can get this like infernal trove thing, which is nice.
Oh, fuck yes.
I still do need keys, and I always kind of get nectar. I think this one's good because this one's like almost a double prize.
Oh, fuck yes.
So I'll do this one.
On my authority, I'd like it if you did this job for me. Is that all right?
God, I love that sentence.
Next.
So we're in a pretty good spot now.
And it's all pretty.
Yeah. Towards the quote-unquote end game, things are a little bit more like doing this for the aesthetic of things,
Oh gosh, yeah.
which is really neat. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I do have the right thing in my pocket. I'm going to just start this next one.
Blowing out the heat gauge isn't going to do me any favors here.
I'm gonna blow out the heat gauge. It's gonna keep...
You're like, are you sure? You're like, yes. You don't get anything. I know.
Absolutely.
Lady Artemis.
Can I, like...
Weren't you
I can't-
finishing up?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Okay.
So, when you...
Hunter Zagreus. Maybe you'll get to use those skills against worthier creatures soon enough.
When you go through and talk to everyone, you kind of have to re-talk to people if you, like, reload an area. What if you got the fish run? We're still not doing that, no.
On the prowl.
Can't quit yet. I guess I had to beat this area first. Now we can quit.
Hey!
There we go. So you can actually quit in the middle of runs, which is great.
Oh my god, that's right. I don't think I've ever used that.
It's
you get into it so much.
Oh yeah. No, you can play this thing for way past where you think you're gonna play. Same thing with like Elden Ring, and there's so many games that have just been really good. Maybe Elden Ring will be my next forte and ridiculous thing that I do.
Oh fuck yeah!
Maybe.
Hell yeah! Follow your heart. See where it leads.
I'll definitely figure that one out at one point.
The human heart. It's such a simple object.
Oh my goodness. Again, people remember to tell J-Man that I have the end screen going. He loves hearing about it. He asks me constantly about the updates.
Oh yeah, you know that, J-Man.
Tell him how much you like the end screen.
The end screen that's been used for literal years.
Drop your opinions directly in J-Man's lap. It's the thing he cares about most.
Alright, good night.
Good
Night, everybody!